Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, hello and welcome, and thank you for joining us right here at the Action Palace at PBKC. And we are bringing you live coverage of our Wednesday $130 buy-in 5K guaranteed tournament. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Matt F.
And I am Matt F.
No,
I mean
he is
Sal.
not Matt F.
Wait.
Formerly, that's a formerly number 03 for your Stanley Cup champion, Florida Panthers.
You know, I was going to say welcome to the stream, but you already beat me to it. So let me just say again, please welcome yourself to the stream.
Yes. Sal the Animated and Matt F. bringing you all the poker action. So let's dive right in.
Never fabricated, always animated. Sally D. Thank you for the lovely intro, Matt.
Oh, yes. I do my best.
It's almost like you're kind of like an announcer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was Dog Track Mike's backup for
Yes.
like a year and a half. So I called a few of the dog races when we had the dogs here.
Can you give us the beginning? How does it go?
Well, everybody tries to bring their own spin on it. I brought former Florida Panthers PA announcer Gord Murphy's take on it.
So obscure.
Here comes Rusty. Instead of
Okay.
Here Come Your Panthers, I did it in his style.
Okay, so you're introducing like a sports team.
Right.
I like that. Hey, is that the champ?
The champ, I believe it is.
Our crowned multi-flight champion of this month, Jeff Silver Fox.
Yes.
Train wreck. He's in the building.
It seems
on
like
the stream.
only yesterday. It was actually Sunday.
It seems like it was only yesterday.
Or was it technically Monday?
It was technically Monday.
It was technically, yeah. It was just after
Absolutely.
midnight, yeah.
After midnight. We gonna
So it wasn't
crown Jeff
yesterday.
a
It
champ.
was the day before.
Exactly, the day before tomorrow. Which is today. Also, we got Joe F here. Scotty in the small blind currently. I always bump into him at Winn-Dixie. Me and Scotty. It's like a running joke. I'm like, all right, what's up, Scotty? See you at Winn-Dixie. You know, the weekend meat sales. You got to get the weekend meat sales.
Scotty, I need weekend meat sales or we're all going to go hungry.
I'm buying all she's got, Captain. And who's in seat 2 right now?
Very quiet table.
Allegedly, it's a quiet table
It's like
that's
serious,
in.
right? 'Cause super serious.
Oh, who cares?
It's,
Jeff,
it's
Jeff's
about
here.
It's about to get loud.
Microphone and cameras.
Oh, and on a more personal note, the chat was really demanding Miss Betty on the table
Yeah.
the other day. You were there. I don't have to tell you. But and she's here today, and I specifically tried to get her, and our director, Joey D, said, no, I cannot have her. He would not let me take that table. So
Right, because he wanted to talk to her.
if there's any questions or complaints, please direct them to Joey D, as, you know, I try to give the people what they want, you know. The people demanded Betty, but Joey's like, yeah, no.
Or, if you can't get in touch with Joey, there's a QR code will flash on the screen. You can
you'll get in
argue with his
contact.
chat bot.
Yeah, you can get in contact with Joey. Don't even worry about it. We got a bit of a hodgepodge of a stream team lineup today, so Joey will be joining us on the mic at some point today. So that's why I say don't even worry about it. You want to talk to Joey, you'll get your chance for certain. Just keep it live here, tuned in.
Mm-hmm. He'll be here.
He'll be there.
Ricky in the hijack with an ace queen.
Scotty with tens. And he's all in. All right, classic coin flip, tens versus 2 overs, ace queen.
Thank you, sir.
You have to win flips.
So I don't have to break my neck.
And there's the ace right away. Scotty's drawn to one card, the 10 of clubs. That's not a 10 of clubs. So had to get those Star Trek jokes in while I could because Scotty has been eliminated with that run out. I know the future. I see the future. Actually, I don't because I was floating for the first 30 minutes. So I just, I was kind of here for this part.
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah, off camera, so I know who's next, too. But I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, the anticipation is killing me. I'm going to have to walk around and drink some coffee. Stephanie Vasillo, the daytime dealer, formerly known as the nighttime dealer, Stephanie Vasillo, is
She is now the day dealer.
dealer for the stream. Start us off, kick things down the road.
Fighter of the night dealer. Oh. That was for you, Sal. Being the Philadelphia man you are, I thought you'd appreciate it.
I love how you always put that on.
Because it's always sunny. That's what I'm told.
Joey Franchino, also former nighttime dealer, daytime dealer.
Former dealer just overall.
Exactly. Day and night.
Cool guy, for a Ranger fan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not everybody's perfect, Matt.
I know. I don't give him too much grief about it. It's just during that series, he every day texting, messaging me about how the Rangers are going to whoop them Panthers. And I'm like, I won't say I told you so much, but Panthers in 6. And then 6 games later, when it was Panthers in 6. So I'm like, I sent him that clip. Oh, what happened? Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. What happened? Oh, no. I sent him that.
We got DJ, I'm sorry.
Webmaster. DJ Webmaster.
DJ Webmaster,
Easy,
who
Tiger.
is officially giving the go Jeff. But don't get it twisted. He's not a bandwagon chatter.
No.
He's been saying go Jeff way before he started winning.
Before Jeff won the multi-flight
yesterday.
A day and a half ago.
Joe with the pocket kings. I hear that's a pretty good hand. Some would say the second best hand in polka.
That's the worst hand to have, the second best.
Oh, that's so true. I just kind of stepped into that one, didn't I? Folks, I stepped in it.
Joe with a 69% chance to win. Nice.
Skip to my Lou with the king queen.
Wait, where are the heating gloves?
Just took him off. He's hot.
Yeah, a lot of
warmed
players
up.
were saying it was too cold, and I'm like, under these bright lights, play on this table for, give that 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Man, you're going to be looking for the fan.
I got to tell you, I've been working here for 20 years. I know it's kind of crazy, but it's true. It's a number.
It's true.
And,
he was here when I got here 17 years ago.
And I will tell you that I've never been cold in this poker room. I just run hot. Even if it was cold, it didn't matter. I just ran hot.
That's because we're doing work.
Yeah, but yesterday I finally got cold.
Yeah.
It took that long, but I finally got cold.
Known as like the boiler room.
I'm like, oh no. I'm thinking to myself, am I becoming anemic? Do I need to eat some liver?
Then there might be hope for me then, because I've never been cold in this place. But
Yeah, no, it was my first time
it
ever.
can happen, you're saying? Wow.
It finally happened, dude.
It gives me hope for the future.
I was like, what is this? What is this feeling? So sudden and new. Yeah, seriously. I did not know what the heck was going on. Like, I'm cold? How is this a thing? Oh, yeah, this AC cranks when it's cold out. No, we can't turn it off. It's just, there's one switch on. There isn't even an off switch. It's on. We got to try to cool it down for the summer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Just enjoy it while it lasts, my friend.
Exactly.
Bundle up, get yourself a nice hoodie.
Yeah, that's what, I mean, if it ever was cold, if I ever did get cold, I'm like, I got a whole collection.
I know.
Personalized Panther jerseys. I'll throw on a jersey.
Trevor in the hijack. Going to smooth call. We got an all-in on the button. Our first all-in of the stream, folks.
There are
it is.
those that call him Tim.
And right in the big blind is Dave with 10s. Uh-oh, former champ.
Uh-oh. Here
Silver
comes Jeff
Fox,
with the
train wreck.
fives. And Dave's all in. What are you doing, Dave? This is highly irregular. Tens, fives, trays, oh my.
Fevers.
And a tray,
Tray
right in the
ball.
window. Side
Ay,
pot,
ay,
tens
ay.
versus fives. Tens are holding. Queens and tens for the side pot.
No.
Trays full of queens for the main.
Yeah.
You didn't let me finish. I said for the side.
Yeah, no. I was thinking that it was double board pair.
So, yeah,
and
Dave.
that's the kicker was going to play.
Dave's going to get the
But-
side and stay alive. And the side's not all that, but the main pot's
Yeah.
pretty good.
And 10s being bigger than 9s is going to. Oh, boy. Trays. That's how you play the trays, though. You know what I mean? You can't be messing around with this. stuff.
Tripled up with the threes.
Just grab the boat. Don't wait.
Coincidence? I don't think so.
So pocket 10s, pocket trays, pocket 5s.
Cards around.
And the trays end up winning.
Double-edged sword. You needed the fan to live, but the fans were blowing the cards around. Like, what the hell?
When I was playing, no bullshit. When I was playing,
And our pocket pairs continue. Joe. J is for Joe.
Hard Rock, there's this guy who's down to nothing, not like 100K chip.
JJ
I'm
Joe.
going all in. I'm going all in with it.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Bro, it's
Oh, that's Spider-Man.
change. And I had
Now I'm
9.
taking it personal. The hell?
That was a great.
was in
The
the-
Tobey Maguire version of J. Jonah Jameson was so
This one put
good.
me at $1 million.
And they brought him back for the MCU. That was awesome.
Okay.
For that teeny little appearance at the end of No Way Home.
This is
Uh-huh.
gonna bring you luck. The change. He doubles first hand. I go, bro.
I was going to say, even if they rebooted everything and they recast everybody, he should have been J.
Everywhere.
Jonah Jameson every time.
Yeah.
Nobody would have complained.
100?
And he was like a younger kid.
Nah, he's a pro. Like a good player.
Jax.
Oh,
Ooh,
Triple
Triple
J's.
J.
It's going to suspend the outs there for Solomon.
And Solomon and his wisdom have been eliminated.
So we did get an elimination. It was just the next hand.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Interesting when 3 people go all in, all with pocket pairs, and nobody goes home.
When I
Kinda
chop
crazy. But this time Joe wasn't messing around.
Yeah, that math ain't math.
I just say
That's,
it was a great call.
Folks, that's how you play jacks right there.
I opened.
You flash 200K at me on a $400 buy-in? What do you think?
I'm not hating. I'm just saying. You say kings or jacks. I just want
At
to
this
remind
table.
you.
be like Elsa. Let it go. Or like bringing up, oh, you did this like 5 tournaments ago. It's
It
all
was
like,
like
bro,
months
it's
ago,
over,
bro.
man.
Months ago, man.
Yeah, I prefer money over trophies.
Let go of that hate, man.
There's some people who
It'll drag you down.
I prefer, if I had to choose, money or trophies. Well, how much are the trophies worth?
Depends on the trophy.
I was going to say.
like,
Honor? What if you already got money?
well, yeah, there's a lot. I mean, I've got the replica ring, but my name on the Stanley Cup, the actual one? Yeah, we're going to have to think about this one. Every other scenario, yeah, I'd probably take the money.
Is there a
over the trophy.
scenario where you don't bring it back to that the Panthers won the World Cup or the Stanley Cup?
After 25 years of losing, 20 of them spent near the bottom of the league.
Uh-huh.
Probably not.
No? No?
I went through the fire at its
can
deepest,
see-
most rudimentary level. So
It's still a
yeah,
fresh
I'm gonna-
wound. Come on, man. That was years ago.
And now we're the champs.
Humble in defeat, humble in victory.
Well, you gave me the same. Would I ever take the trophy over the money? I'm like, I'd have to think about that one. Money in every other scenario.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
That is relevant.
I think they run flights.
Jeff
I think they combine it.
got
So I
the
went-
straight
I
on
went
that one.
like-
I guess the Goat Jeffs in the chat are working.
Right.
It was a good turnout.
Stream Elements, thank you for being our first chatter. You got to give credit where credit is due. My man always
That was
chats.
the first time I ate McDonald's.
Right off the rip.
Forgive me now, you think I eat McDonald's every day, but that was the first time I ate McDonald's unless you eat.
Yeah, that's why you get McDonald's.
Yeah.
You
Well,
do that because there's nothing else to eat.
You heard that?
Daytona.
we got a Go Ricky in the chat.
Or maybe no, it is Orange City. It's the
V.
courthouse.
Lorzano says Go Ricky. Vita.
It's Orange City.
Yeah. Orange City.
Vita,
Life.
go Ricky life.
Yeah. That
I
Go
like
Ricky
that.
life. Yeah.
Go Ricky life. Like that one. Okay, here's a big hand cooking up.
It's even more than that, but
AJAK.
4,000. All in.
Ooh.
Joe stepped into that one.
Yeah, he's like,
see how I fucking run.
you're gonna have to come across another jack like you did with the purr. Nothing so far. Ruh-roh. Spades. Nope. Tens and ducks with an ace, and Joe escapes.
Chop it up.
Run, go, get to the chopper.
Lucky.
That was
Joe,
unnecessary.
yeah,
That was
the
an
second
extra.
pair. I was thinking not even an ace comes to help with the chop, but then the second pair comes.
Because actually,
Another spade would have gave it to Joe, but
just be grateful that the spade didn't come.
You have a hand.
Right, Matt?
And you have chips left.
You don't have a hand. Well, that's a better question. Probably the worst player at this table.
I'm the worst player at this table.
Joe, you were a mile behind and you escaped with a lucky river. I wouldn't be talking the smack right now.
He said I'm the worst player. He's being self-deprecating.
Player.
Listen, man.
I stick to baseball.
That cheeseburger looks good.
Oh, your name's Vita. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Spade would be nasty.
Oh, it's Vita. Hey,
Right.
Vita.
How you doing, Vita?
Greedy.
I did not know. I looked at it literally.
Literal.
Literally, what the word means.
Literal. It's one of those words.
I mean, I do that sometimes with my name. You know, I call myself God's gift to women because the name Matthew is Old Hebrew for God's gift, and I'm not into guys. Therefore, applying logic, I am therefore God's gift to women. Booyah!
Oh, folks, I'll let you marinate with that one. I'm out of this pot.
Sal, I'm gonna do. What's the etymology of Sal?
It's salt. It means salt. Salt of the cutlets.
Salt of the cutlets.
Salumi.
I'm
Salted
gonna-
meat.
That's 7. Call.
King high.
No, Salvatore means salvation.
Salvatore. Thought you were Italian.
I am Salvatore.
You also have king high.
Because my wife's Italian.
Uh huh.
She says her maiden name's Catapane until she goes to the big family gathering
There is 1,000.
when all of a sudden everybody's Italian. Like, Catapane. And I'm like, you're from Boca, okay? There, see? Vita knows. She says Matthew is a respectable name. I'm sure you are a gift. Yeah.
2.
Make fun of me. Fool.
But to women, though, Vita, to women,
Yeah.
this is his logic.
My wife says so. I know.
My mom says I'm handsome.
Yeah. My wife and daughter seem to like having me around, so, you know, I'll take that as a W.
You went up a number with the mustache. You know what I mean?
Moustache. It's giving me an element of that Riz the kids are always talking about.
He's been waiting years to grow that thing. Finally.
Yeah, okay.
Finally pulled the trigger.
Nah, it's kind of a Napoleon Dynamite thing. I could totally grow a stash if I wanted.
They make
Oh, no, yeah, they make them right there in front of you, but they put everything, it's all scraps.
Well, good news is that you know people will mess with you less because they think you're deep state.
And I keep telling him, I'm like, I'm so obvious looking like that. I said, if you're watching out for the undercover cop and everybody's looking at me, no, the real actual undercover cop looks nothing like me. They blend in.
I just play one on TV.
Raise to 4.
Jeff, ace queen.
If I was
Under the gun
undercover, my
+1.
partner's the actual undercover part. I'm like the decoy that draws everybody's attention. They're all looking at me when he's doing all the actual undercover cop stuff.
It's a call. You got a call, right? 4,000 extra? Or no, 4,000 total. Small blind. What is he calling with? What is Tim calling with? Wait, that's not Tim, right? You know, it is Tim.
It is Tim. I don't think he put these cards in the box though.
Okay. I like the graphics though.
Which is not. Yeah, it puts the Poker Room logo on that. That's really cool.
Sweet.
Instead of 2 like blank cards.
Dangerous board here for Jeff. He's got an inside straight draw, but who knows if it's going to be good if he hits it, especially if it's a
Could be
10
up
of
against spades, right? He could
Any
be up against
spade.
any pocket pair. You never know.
But the continuation bet works like a charm.
Usually does, unless your opponent flops a joint.
Or smokes a joint.
Super like Billy. like a Harold.
I'm grateful. Just from the standpoint that
They broke you guys over there?
my grandparents and then some of the kids had some of the crossover. We got like 400. It's like 450.
Yeah, I'm watching Tim. He's not putting him in the box. He's just grabbing them.
Oh, Steffi.
That's naughty.
Let him know, Steph.
Well, I don't think she can see it.
Oh, no.
Raise to 4.
New player, Vincent. 3 raises here
We got Vincent and RG new to the table.
to 12,000. Solid little squeeze here from Vincent with an ace-10. Not particularly the strongest pre-flop hand, but
I checked them into the table. First Vincent and then RG. And in my head, I was like, oh, please tell me your name is Jules.
It's 12.
12. Uh-oh. What's that call?
1,000?
Yes, 1,000.
Uh-oh. Skip kind of jumped into
Ruh-roh.
it.
Yeah, we're past 1,200.
He might want to...
It's 1,000, 15, 15, so it can't be 1,200.
All right. And Ricky's in as well. Vincent double checking his hand. He's got to wonder if,
He's like, let me make sure. Did I do that right?
if he hits an ace, is it even good if he gets bet into? Ooh, great flop
And
for Skip.
Flush
Decent.
draws, pair
Yeah,
kings.
great flop for Skip. Huge, huge hand.
Vincent's got a gutter, but he
He's-
can't check it.
He's in position. He's gonna continuation bet all in.
Ricky's like, man, wanted a...
Gonna need a well, I guess he's got the queen of clubs, so any queen will work for him.
That's not a queen.
Any queen, any ace, actually.
Flush with that run out.
So Vincent first hand and he
Yes.
doubles up Skip. Skip didn't even want to call.
Right.
Down, I'll put you in.
He heard 12 through, said I called, and he's
Right.
like, wait, 1,000?
Vincent hoping to
Wait
that.
a minute.
Vincent hoping that squeeze would get king queen out, those kind of hands out, but that did not happen here. Kind of unlucky spot here from Vincent, just because it seemed like Skip wanted to fold, but
No, he wanted to play, just not for 12,000.
yeah, exactly.
It's like 1,500 is the limp there. So no, 1,200's gone.
Well, pleasant surprise there for Skip. Doubling up.
The old I didn't mean to call gag.
All in.
Ace 8 is enough for Vincent to put the rest of it in here.
RG would be all in to call, but I'm like, Queen 10 suited, not bad, but I guess not good enough.
20,000, little little over 10 big blinds or
And
so.
Jeff looks down at ace rag offsuit on his big blind, but yeah. It's one of those groaner folds. Like, I know it's an ace, but.
Yeah, it's the right fold.
And on the big blind, too. You're like, yeah, it's always annoying to get raised on your big blind like that.
Although,
With an ace, you know?
considering these first two hands from Vincent, I really hope that he sticks around because
He's
that's going to
action.
be fun to watch.
Yeah, it's definitely action.
Ace 10, 3-bet. Ace 8, all in. Like, okay, let's do this.
All right, Joe, with the Kennel Club hand, let's see if the former Kennel Club dealer pays it respect.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh, disrespect.
Nothing for the canine, huh? Not a dog lover?
Disrespect. Why do you hate dogs?
Tim.
Don't hate the dogs, or John Wick's going to come get you.
Just leave that anywhere.
You have the radio. Ask him. Yeah, I did not ask that part.
He's sneezing for distance on that one, I think.
You do?
That's it.
Oh,
I'm encouraging you. Have something good. I don't know.
What's up?
What's up? 7-8. Open-ended. What
All right, we got a hand.
Gypsy? Like Unigranu?
The same friggin' card, too. That's. Is there a magnet on this table?
The
It's like
cards have-
flipping right in the middle. Five of hearts.
The cards are chipped.
5 of hearts exposed, everybody. Counting at home.
35.
That's pretty crazy.
Joe 7-4 is going to see a flop here. Protect the big blind. We got some three-way action here. 6s for Jeff, ace 10 for Skip. Skip catching the middle pair there. Joe checks over to him. Skip also has the boss heart for the runner. No can do there from Jeff. 6s not good enough. Facing a bet from Skip. Know your players, everybody. Know them. Inside and out.
What flip? The five of hearts?
That's what happened there.
Did you show the five of hearts? I'm testing this hand.
Easy read.
You got a problem?
Nothing doing there for our multi-flight champ, Jeff, Silver Fox. Trainwreck. We've got a nice little quiet table here, folks.
Still hit 80, huh?
So just sit back, relax, and watch these guys punt their chips in the middle.
That's what you're saying. This tournament, the Wednesday tournament's been getting.
Yeah.
82 players here for the Wednesday tournament, as Jeff is alluding to at the moment. 8,200 in the prize pool. And if you're watching at home and thinking about entering into the tournament on a Wednesday, I'll tell you the fields get larger and larger as the month goes on and gets closer to the multi-flight because of the double point situations and people trying to get those free tickets into the multi. If you ever checked out our point system, it's pretty cool. I tell you, if I wasn't a dealer, this would be a nice little after work hobby. Probably a very profitable one. All right, Steffi Mo framing up the cards. Dave is all in and in risk of losing. But no 5 for Jeff. Doesn't catch the straight. Dave's queens hold up. Woo! Sigh of relief. See the flop. Why not just go on all in pre-flop? He says. It's kind of funny because if he did, I don't know if Jeff calls. Maybe he does, though. Maximum value there for Dave. Old Jeffrey. Queen 10 again.
Old? I wouldn't call him old.
I didn't say old. Ole. Ole. O-L-E.
Oh, O-L.
Old Jeffrey.
Old. Like OG.
Like Grand Ole Opry.
Action to Joe with his J9.
B's in the building.
Sweet. He is eagerly awaited.
Did you tell the guy to put his chips in the box? Or
No, I didn't. I didn't go that
the cards?
way. Yeah.
You think he was still there?
I didn't. And he tripled up. So.
Matt's getting his steps in today, folks. Joe raised it up on the button, as is tradition, and Trevor's going to fold his Queen 10. But Jeff's Queen 10 is still in there, and Jeff hit top pair. Only thing is Joe's open-ended. So we could see some fireworks here. That is going to give Jeff the chutzpah to put it all in. Doesn't catch it yet. Still doesn't catch it.
7-5.
So Joe doubles up Jeff. Our former champ still live. The run continues. It ain't over yet. The way I see it, Shooter, we've only just begun. So no blood there. Joe had the chips to double him up. I mean, it's not advantageous for him, but he's still sitting, still in it to win it. Old St. Nick.
D'Artagnan with the old St. Nick.
Conversation. We just hear
So my dad hated going to the mall. You know, the last couple of years he was around because he lost all the color from his beard. He looked just like Santa Claus.
Okay.
His hair still had some gray. It wasn't totally white, but he always wore a hat, so you could never tell. So it looked like Santa Claus wearing a freaking
Say Jeff said it.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like she's being an
ball cap. He'd do his Christmas shopping at the mall. Total strangers, little kids just running up to him. Santa! He's like, I ain't Santa Claus, dang it.
That's funny.
All in.
God bless her.
All of it and then some for Joe here, picking up an ace 10, but unfortunately,
A month ago,
Tim's got ace king, and Jeff is
my
a
girl's like, "Who's Betty Davis?"
24% dog.
She pocket dialed me on Facebook. Yeah,
That's funny.
I'm like,
10's a pair, though,
Yeah,
for
so it's a
and
king. Yeah, 10
Jeez.
and a king. Oh, Joe needs a
What a
10 or
sick
jack.
run
What?
out. Chop it up
Oh,
again.
Chops it
Joe
up.
goes all in
Joe
twice.
escapes.
Dominated with the ace and chops both times. I love it. It's his day. Even though he doubled up Jeff, he's going to,
Right.
you know.
I mean, not since Houdini have I seen a couple of great escapes like that.
For real.
I wouldn't have minded for 8,000 if he won that hand.
Oh, mine, you would have minded.
Joe says, I'm not very good at this game.
I'll give it for it,
How do you do that?
Huh?
How do you do that?
That's just osmosis.
Houdini.
Mm.
Called for it.
If he does that again, that's going to be his new nickname. Joe Dini.
Joe Dini with the
Literally said it.
quick chops.
That's the 5K, right?
Oh, yeah. I had ace 5.
35. All in.
All right, joining us now, live-ish. Actually, no, live. The hands are live-ish. Our tournament director, direct from the world of Scrubs, JD.
That's it. How you doing?
No, he doesn't have the hair anymore. He doesn't. I guess that hair does look like it took a lot of work, though.
Yes.
Like in the morning, getting it together.
JD, my spirit animal.
Need to save that for when Ernest is on the
We're
mic
just-
with
we're-
you, so you can be JD and Turk.
His personality is very similar to mine, actually, on that show. Zach Braff.
Joey is fully live. So are we. We are fully live.
Yeah, well,
The video is
unfortunately for Joey, my scrub spirit animal was the janitor. So
Well, no, that's,
watch out.
That's pretty much right on. Who we got in chat? Vita. What's up, Vita? There you are. Who else we got?
D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan 84. Hello.
We're going to have a small guy.
I like the what's the guy's name? The guy who like ran the wing. Super fit, older dude. Well, not older, but super fit guy who's really sharp and funny.
Dr. Cox.
Dr. Cox.
Oh yeah. Well,
He was a
he's
maniac.
legendary.
He's a maniac. Yeah, that guy was funny.
Him and then the chief doctor, like
Yeah.
the old guy, is
Dr.
really
Kelso, yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, Webster was Dr. Cox for a while because he just busted in. Joey had just started dealing like that week, and he immediately tapped him on the shoulder and said, "Newbie, with me." And I was like, did he just call him Newbie? And he had the hair back then.
Jeff's got a hand here. He raised to 4,000. Ace Queen.
Our current champ, Jeff.
Two. Rounds are
Yep.
1, 2.
Jeff was part of the ICM for the multi-flight. He is on a tear lately. Jeff won PLO last night.
Nice.
Racks him up.
Yep.
PLO is one of his games for sure. He's exceptionally good at PLO. Does very well on Thursdays.
Vita says, Joey D. Nicole says hello.
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
Hey,
do tell. Who's
Hey,
Nicole?
Nicole. What's going on? Long time.
North Carolina just went as winner. Well, he was freezing North Carolina. He wanted to leave early.
I was like, you both aren't working, are you? I know where you work.
I knew where you worked last summer.
I'm telling you, I go to East Coast.
That was Trainwreck, not Jeff, says D'Artagnan. Was it Jeff? Was it Trainwreck? Was it Silver Fox?
Jeff
Who was
is
it?
Trainwreck.
Who was it?
Jeff is Trainwreck. Yeah, he was Trainwreck.
No, but there was like a. We had to do like a little poll out on the stream of what winning percentage Jeff has with his names. So like Silver
Oh,
Fox
yeah, that's
won
a good
X
idea.
amount of tournaments. Trainwreck won.
Well,
you know what I mean? This percentage amount of tournaments.
How
and
many
Jeff-
caches and yeah.
Right. So we're pretty sure that Trainwreck is was the odds-on
Yeah,
favorite to
'cause
win
Jeff-
tournaments.
Jeff told me Silver Fox only works when Steffi Mo's on the mic.
It's like a Hendon mob for each.
Right,
name.
that's ended for each.
25.
It's a good bet by Ricky. Dave has nothing. Can't call.
Dave believes the story.
Ricky is one to take advantage of his position.
He'll spin a yarn.
Yes.
he's been known to do.
Yeah, he's very cheeky, isn't he? Yeah. Little.
When did he get British?
Who else do we have at this table? Oh, yeah. This is our murderer's row of usuals Wednesday. Joe Franchino in seat 6.
Joey Franchino went all in
Joey
with the ace
Franchino.
jack against ace queen, or no, ace king, and then went all in with ace 10 versus ace king. Chopped both times.
He had a narrow escape.
Yeah,
That
Jeff,
guy.
Ricky, and then Joe is a fun 3 right there.
25 degrees outside. Fucking freezing.
He's cold, I think.
Asheville Airport is in the middle. You take a shuttle to the middle of an airport. And this guy is driving like this.
I think Skip's is cold.
The other one over here.
Something
I'm
tells me
not sure
Skip is
how.
cold.
I mean,
Can we get him a barrel?
Skip,
Can we
just
get him
about
a
to make this
fire
joke.
barrel?
I'm like, Skip is fresh from the outside barrel. They're burning some newspapers in the tub out there.
Singing, drinking hooch.
some moonshine, some hooch. Yeah, some good old hooch.
Hooch crazy.
Third in the 400.
Skip raise with the king jack.
Wow. Phenomenal.
Flops the joint. He's checking that one right back.
Flopping it like it's hot.
Jeff can't. Ooh, no.
Still can't
There's
win.
nothing that's going to make Jeff
No.
get involved in his hand in any shape or form.
Thank you, Skip, for betting.
Yeah, Skip could have bet a breath mint, and Jeff would have folded.
Yeah, like Jeff's got 8-3. Skip, I'm sorry.
So far, Jeff not paying Skip off at all. 2 times that they've been involved in a hand.
12th, I came in 16th. But it was top heavy. And the only reason I came in 12th and not
His spidey senses are just on. And like it's like not even close. He didn't even like have like a deliberation. He's just like kind of. He knew what was going on with that hand. Not just that hand. That was very obvious. But in previous hands,
have all the shit.
What was up top?
making all the right decisions, and he's not taking much time to think for it.
What's that?
Under the gun is Joe Franchine. Sounds like a pasta dish.
Hey, let me get the Joe Franchine.
I'll take a couple. Can I get a Joe Franchine to go?
It was 59
Yeah.
or something like that.
Take a double Joe Franchine
Sauce on the side, please.
with prosciutto. With prosciutto
Prosciutto.
and some mozzarella.
How's the Irish guy? The only one pronouncing it right.
All right, RG's
What?
in here.
Did you just say pronounce it right, Matt? If you think that's right,
Okay.
my friend.
Yeah, sorry, chat. You got me.
You could have just said
You had,
no.
me,
Selling
you
that
had
here.
me tell you you're like, I'm the only one who knows how to pronounce Italian food correctly.
Well, I was going to say because I married an Italian girl, and
I hear you. I used to date a Filipino. I don't know shit
called
about
it.
it.
I called it stinky cheese one time and almost started a riot. It's Parmesan. It's not stinky cheese.
Parmesan, Reggiano.
Ricky's thinking about this call. He's making it.
You did.
I mean, it's with the money in the hand in the pot. This is a good call.
That's so true.
It's a flip here, 40%.
Kingo,
not so
right on
much
the
now.
flop. Not so much. Ooh, wait, Ricky might get a 9.
Oh,
what?
my
Runner
goodness, Ricky.
straight to knock out RG.
Ricky.
What's happening,
Are
Happy?
you kidding
Lucy,
me?
Lucy,
Not like
Lucy,
this.
yo gasto
Lucy.
explaining todo.
she got some explaining to do because Ricky just won a hand with Jack 10. Let's go.
Jack 10, runner straight. Oh, that's going in the log.
You know, they say it's nothing funner than the runner, and I tend to agree. That was pretty fun.
Oh, so it was 1-5K. I thought there were 2.
Maybe
So-
if I open the pen, it'll work.
So like I said, that was a good call pre-flop.
Jack 10.
Joey called it. He's like, oh, this is going to work out swimmingly.
He didn't play a single hand. He's the only one who played.
Couldn't play a single
Well,
hand.
he couldn't. He came down here with no chips.
19,000.
Yeah. No, but I actually
Vincent, first 2 hands, kind of pushes his chips around, gets crippled, and we haven't really seen much from him since.
Tis the season.
Under the gun, 6 tray, easy fold. Over to Trevor with a 9-8. Like to see him get involved with that, but
Yeah.
just because we can see the cards and the way people are looking at them, more than likely, there's nothing going on here.
Deborah jumping in, nothing funner. I assume you mean runner.
It's a good time.
Not shopping.
You know what they say about runner? It's a good time.
You're gonna have a good time.
All right, battle of the blinds here. Ace 4 versus Queen Jack.
Fight.
Neither one raised. Queen Jack's looking pretty good right now.
Nice little open-ender.
I imagine Joe is going to bet here, yes. Open under 2 overs. Pretty easy bet.
Even easier fold for Ricky.
That's why I busted
No easy folds for Ricky.
the hard rock.
He was thinking about it for a quick sec.
On a 10 jack, like 6 board, he's got jacks.
It's Matt, not me.
Him on aces, kings. I know he's got
One of our regulars on the stream.
blocking jacks, blocking tens.
We all know where his mind went. You're right.
Yes.
Me, not Matt. My name is Sal. And there's Matt, not me. And then there's the actual Matt,
Right.
former super fan.
Yep. Hung up the cape,
You came late, but our
but I still got the ring.
so many chips on our table.
Matt brings every conversation to the ring that he has on his hand. I don't know if you've noticed this, Joey.
Oh, no, I know. I've
Not
known-
every-
Oh, you've talked to him before?
We've all known Matt for a long time.
Most of them. Most of them. Not all of them.
I was like, yeah, I was brushing my teeth. He was like, yeah, I was brushing my teeth too. My ring got in the way.
Yeah.
No. I'm paranoid
Kind of
about.
hard with the toothbrush. The
No,
ring
no.
is
I got
sitting
to put
there.
it in its little case when I do all my morning stuff.
Jeff with Jack 10.
I don't want anything to get on it, or God forbid it fall down the sink.
Jack 10's working good right now. The mid-range.
Jack 10.
Mid-range is coming up. Just
Not-
a little pattern I've
Not great
noticed.
against Ace 10, but let's see what happens here.
Not the best against Ace 10.
Probably going to work out just fine.
Yeah, it's
pretty good now, though.
Yeah, pretty great
Pretty
flop for
good now.
Jeff. I think he likes it.
All
in a call.
Matt just ran
Ma-
right into
yeah,
it.
Matt,
Yeah.
not me.
Give him a 9 of hearts.
Give him.
Stepped into it a little bit there, eh? And he's drawing dead. That'll do it for Matt, not
yeah,
me.
One.
I mean, Matt, not Matt. Matt, not you.
Matt, not me. Right.
not
It's-
you
Well, he's not
is-
going to be playing anymore today. That's
Naga.
Situation where you want some more.
a little Office Space joke for you. Nah, not gonna work here no more.
This is why I usually commentate on Thursdays.
So what would you say you do here?
He shoves pre.
That was also Dr. Cox. Not many people know that.
Oh, that is true.
guy who played the
Good
guy
call.
was-
Little callback there, Matty.
I was contemplating calling.
Look at those payouts,
Never
huh?
said like except that one line. What would you say? You do here.
When they talk about how big of a fan they are of Michael Bolton.
Oh yeah, I love
Michael
this music.
Bolton, huh?
Like,
Oh, I really love his
Why should I change my name? He's the one who sucks.
That's awesome.
If I ever met Michael Bolton, I'd have to ask him, what did you think of that? I mean, did you have a sense of humor about it? Were you mad at him or?
Oh, he was pissed. 82 players, 82 entries. It's pretty good for a 5K guarantee.
Yep.
Yep.
Which
And this
means
is
we're
the
paying
beginning of
9
the
spots.
month. This is the first.
This is first of the month. There is a lot going on down south, obviously, too. And we still hit our numbers. I thought it started off slow today. It felt slow, and then
I was going to say you
we still got there.
You undershot your mark a little bit when we were talking about the 100K guarantee. I was surprised.
For what?
The total prize pool.
Oh,
That's
what
how
did I
we're going
say?
to nail. You said 160, and I'm like, we got 176.
Oh, yeah.
Don't sell yourself short, buddy. They come out for the monthly multi-flight.
Yeah, the multi was great. Great turnout. Thank you to everyone that came.
What was
this
it?
is our first day.
784 entries.
Yep. And this is our first day streaming since. It was an awesome day 2 stream too.
Yeah, it really was. I had a lot of fun.
Really good table. It was really fun.
Fucking show hands.
Some wild hands at that final table.
We're all kind of rooting for Fredo to go back to back.
I mean, a back-to-back is legendary.
Yeah, I know. That would have
It gets him on the
We're
Hall of
looking for
Fame
this-
board
right.
like right away.
Yeah, the
That's a
Cinderella
fast
story
pass.
would have been so
When he
sweet.
retires, that's right into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
But I got to be honest with you. I'm glad. So Jeff ended up chopping first place, though, correct?
They yes, well they
That's what I
split it
heard.
3 ways.
I mean, I congratulated him. saying-
David was technically first place. He had the most chips.
Oh, really? I did not
Yeah.
know that. Okay.
Jeff was second technically.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I thought he was first. Somebody. All right.
You would have seen the picture with the trophy.
Yeah.
It is really hard to go back to back. It's really special.
I mean, that would have been nuts. All right, King 10 versus Ace 10.
See how I just let that go, Sal?
Dave and Joe.
I
That was for you, buddy.
Dave flops a gut shot straight draw. Let's see if he bets it out here.
No bets. Check,
Ooh,
check.
10. Now it's going to get fun.
Yeah, that's both players have very strong hands here. So let's see if Joe can get away without losing. Well,
I mean,
without-
Joe's ahead here.
Dave.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry.
yeah, Dave
Let's
bet.
see if Dave can get away
Yeah.
without losing all his chips.
I was like, Dave had to bet out.
That's some hurt feelings.
Joe raised all in here. This is a great raise.
Oh, he doesn't get all of his chips.
Wow, hero fold.
I mean, that's a great fold by Dave.
Dave
Very
watches the
great fold.
stream later, and I'm told he does sometimes when he watches it. He'll be pleased with his move there.
Good fold, Dave.
It looks like he could have a queen there. It's like he just checked the flop, checks the queen, goes back, jam.
Joe's still in it to win it. Doubled up Trainwreck. Now Trainwreck is forced to be reckoned with. If he wasn't before.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wrecking trains. Oh, no. He's the trainer. Oh, I get it.
Right. Oh, that's what I call him that. Okay, here's the part of the show that we like to call Let's Practice Our Reading Skills. It's where we don't get to see the cards, and we try to put everybody on a hand.
I mean, this is the first hand I've seen Trevor play.
Sal, you start.
Skip's got aces. No, just kidding.
I'm like, Trevor's got ace king here. We'll just say he had ace king, folks.
Yeah, he had ace king. It was the best.
Trevor's got ace king. Doesn't
honestly-
get any action.
Joey, that's Trevor's first raise of the stream.
I'm serious.
He's been here the
Yeah,
whole time.
I know. So that's
So more than likely, it's
In fact, I was going to say, I think
ace king.
I was going to
At
say
least ace king.
that might be a little bit of an undershot. I'm thinking pocket nines are better.
I mean, he's also been card dead here. We haven't seen him have anything. So
It's true.
sometimes you get so card dead that just might have been an ace 8. You know, and
That's
you're just
funny.
like,
I've never been that card dead.
This is the best hand I've seen
Right.
in an hour I'm in. And people lose their patience. They were playing tight this whole time just to
Right.
ship it in with an ace 8 after all said and done.
He just didn't get any cards.
Killing you.
That's why you have to kind of stay active and make it. Like even if you see you're not getting hands for a while, you need to do something. You need to make
100%.
You need to make a raise pre-flop on a blind. Just do something aggressive that gets you involved.
The problem is,
Don't let
is
everyone know you've just been waiting for.
you gotta
45
find
minutes for
you
him.
gotta find the guy who isn't like who'll give up the hand.
Yeah, you
Because the problem is
gotta
that
look
like
for a spot to do it.
when you're card dead and the guy 2 to your left is like just a
Well,
maniac.
yeah. When the action's going around you, then
just
you
a
can't.
maniac.
This won't really work. But
Right, then you just have nowhere to go. You're boxed into a corner, and that's
But
when you start shipping it with
you
ace
sit
eight.
there long enough.
Gravity's a thing. Be
You
careful.
will find a spot to do, to make to at least get involved. Even if you raise and have to fold on the flop, that still got you involved in the hand, where people know that you're active.
Got to stay active, folks.
Got to stay active. That's my biggest tip in a poker game.
Drink the water. Stay active.
Stay active.
Queen 9, and the 9 is playing.
And become part of the flow of your table. That's what I'd say.
Dave's still here.
When did you get so feng shui with poker?
Oh, I
Have you ever read the book or heard about the Tao of poker?
The Tao of Poker.
There's-
No, I have not.
It's a good one. It's
there's
a
the
good
art
one.
of poker too, where it's all essentially. It's probably the same book we're thinking of.
Yeah,
One of the best poker books I read.
yeah.
Actually.
it's just your mental disposition
Yeah.
at the poker table.
Yeah, and identifying
part.
others at the table and learning how to adapt to your table. If your table is playing super tight, you need to change the way you play. You have to. You can't just play the same way you always play. You need to be able to switch it up, change, adapt to how the table's going. If the table's all loose, then you need to tighten up, honestly. You go in the other direction that the table's going.
Got it in you?
And
Ball 4, take your base.
Skip's disposition at the table is cold.
Skip
He's
is
just like he's
Skip's
like
looking for
here's
another
what-
piece of firewood.
He's just like yeah, exactly. Some people are aggressive.
Changing
Some
desks.
people are a little snug.
Yeah.
Skip, he's just cold.
He's looking for some. Yeah.
He's just
Cold. You know how when you're cold, he's just cold in every sense of the word.
right, exactly.
He's looking for some kindling. Something to throw in that. Something to throw in that bucket.
Like, hang on, Skip. Let me go chop a couple pieces for
Yeah.
you, buddy.
I'm like that trash fire's going out hard.
Does anybody have any cardboard?
We can still just play the hand.
Burning newspapers in a barrel.
But I'm always waiting. But I'm going to tell you who it is.
Take it back. Do-do-do-do. Take it
No,
back.
not you, not you.
Skip wakes up with an ace-9 here. Trevor hasn't played a hand either in a while.
Ace king for Trevor.
Yeah.
Not back to back, but
It could be.
Skip does call.
We
the
couldn't see that
45.
other
He
one.
hates that. Dave called
Dave's in here.
with eights. Joe's got a
4,500.
king wing. Ricky's got a jack 10. Oh my goodness.
Dave doesn't have enough chips to call 45
Look at this
in a
family
multi-way action. He doesn't have enough chips. He's got no chips.
And Joe finds himself on the big blind. with
How do
the-
you just
with the
smooth
hand
call there in that position with Dave? That's amazing. He's going to get a lot of action. He's going to need to hit an 8. That's for sure.
Dave could have popped it there. Everyone else would have went around. But this is also, I don't know, if you're going to win, you're going to win a big one.
Yeah, that's what it's. That's the deal. Either I'm spiking an 8 or I'm going home.
I mean, he's got the best of it right now.
Skip's got the best with the
What are you
ace
talking about?
9.
Oh,
I didn't
I'm
see
talking
the
about
nine.
Dave.
Right.
I meant
I'm
Dave.
sorry.
I mean,
Dave's
it's
got
still
the
a great
eights.
flop for 8s.
Skip's got ace 9.
Yeah. So Dave didn't spike his 8. So still going to need
There's times
that.
to tell lies and there's times to be honest. Ricky, this ain't the time to lie.
We'll see what Trevor does here.
First act and 5 players. This ain't the time to tell lies.
Dave loves that flop.
What are you doing, Dave?
I mean, this is a good flop for Dave's hand.
Right.
We all thought that he was ahead initially.
Skip doesn't.
that's
But he's going to run into Skip's 9.
Dave doesn't have enough chips to get Skip to fold, and Skip's going to call here. Top pair, top kicker.
Skip's never folding there.
Ooh,
Needed
Dave.
an
It doesn't
8.
change much for Dave. He still needed an 8.
Still needs an 8.
Yeah.
That'll do it. See, here's the thing. If he pushed all in, he could have got pre-flop. He could have got.
He would have got the ace king to call.
He would have.
And
Right.
then-
It would have been him versus Ace King, and he would have. He might have won. Oh no, he would have lost because the Ace King.
The ace came on the
Either
turn.
way you look at it, so he
Rookie hour?
maximized profits.
What is this, rookie hour? Keep it. Who's running the
Theoretical
floor here?
profits, that is.
God damn.
We got some serious.
After I left, it all went downhill, man.
What?
Who's running these fucking tournaments?
So we're staying at 2K? This hand?
I got it.
Well, that's not a bad thing because I had this in level 1. Thanks to you, buddy.
What you had to say? Like a typical tourist hat. Go to Italy, get a hat. I thought it was a Capitals hat from the angle.
Never a dull moment at the Action Palace.
Never a dull moment here.
De facto grandkids. Well, we don't have any of our own, so we've got friends that were older when they started having their babies. So now they think of us as the grandparents.
What part of Italy?
Well, they're in Milan, and we go all over. We never just stay.
Yeah, I'm going in July again. I got Sicily.
Ricky, queen jack suited.
Suddenly we're
He is on the button.
we're on the Golf Channel all of a sudden. Ricky.
Fly ball caught. All right, folks, that's going to do it for me. You guys have a good time. I'm going to go watch my daughter sing a Christmas pageant down in South.
Nice.
And appreciate you. Talk to you later. Joey, you got this.
you,
Matt,
buddy.
thank you for coming in and taking care of the stream. Matt not scheduled today, just decided to save the day like
Yeah.
super fan.
No,
Yeah.
Nor am I.
Not all heroes wear
I was
capes.
scheduled to
I
run
mean,
the
I used to,
tournament.
but not anymore.
I was running the tournament today.
All
Tournament,
right.
tournament is in good hands.
All right, fellas. Take it easy. Bye, chat.
Sal the Animated, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going to stay in Rome for 5 days and do
When are you doing this?
July,
It's warm then.
end of July, yeah.
Yeah, it is warm.
It's so this wasn't planned. My wife's sales rep that works for my wife's company's always invited her every year. They do this big family cruise. There's like 40 of us going.
65.
So this year she said yes. So she's like, "We're going." He always asks me, "We're going."
There's so many,
all
so many
his-
great places in Rome to eat. I mean, my wife and I,
Oh,
the
yeah.
first couple of
And-
times,
and
all
you
we've
wanna
done is
go-
walk and eat, walk
Yeah,
and
you
eat,
don't want to
walk
get
and
the
eat.
touristy places.
No,
You
no,
want to
no.
go to the
No, you go in.
side streets.
We always, when we first started, we were getting
You know, I've never understood that concept.
Which one?
They're like, oh, the tourists go there. I'm like, but I am a tourist.
Yeah. I want to go where the locals go.
Yeah, that's a good thing. But
Yeah, we started doing that where we just,
when I said I was going to Hattie B's for Nashville Hot Chicken when I was in Nashville, like my Facebook got not flooded, but they're like, that's where the tourists go. Don't go where the tourists go. Everybody was like, go to Prince's, go to Prince's. I'm like, I don't have a car. They're like, they built a new one downtown. I'm like, oh, snap.
we were joking with someone.
Turns out it was like right where I was staying.
Many great places.
So I'm like, okay, I'll go to Prince's.
There you go.
You know, that are
And they were right.
generational
Better chicken.
like 12,000 restaurants in Rome.
So does American food taste better in America?
Bro, you come back home after being there and everything tastes like shit. My wife doesn't even want to cook when we go back. She's like, you know, it's just so much better there. Because you don't deal with the same, everywhere in Europe, you don't deal with the same garbage that we deal with.
Yeah, all
It's
that
not,
shit.
no processed food. You look at the
75.
ingredients on a,
7,500.
on a can of Coke. There's like 8 ingredients. Here
Yeah, they
there's
don't have
5 million because of all the things, like,
Vincent.
they're not allowed to do it.
Two
Yet
queens in his hand.
The ladies.
in everything.
Yeah, I actually spent the money and paid the upcharge for Mexican Coke. It says Coca-Cola from Mexico. And I'm like, but there's like nothing processed in it. It was all like natural cane sugar and everything. I'm like, it was $8 for a little 4-pack of bottles. And I was like, $8? This better be amazing. And then it was. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's good. Skip's making this call with the
They
kennel.
put all the
Club hand.
corn syrup and everything in the American Coke. I'm like, nah, I don't want that.
It's a language that sounds great when you're getting cursed at.
Yeah,
You're like,
it's like, yeah, you deal with it, right? You can know that it's happening and still be okay with it.
yeah.
Can I see your chips?
Vincent's like, what should I do with pocket queens when 3 unders flop? I guess I call your bet. And he's
mean,
like,
Vincent's-
please
yeah.
call me Skip so I can
mean,
triple up.
Vincent's only has 2,500
Right.
here. He's been whittled away, unfortunately. He was the short stack starting this table. This is only the second hand we've seen him play. First one was ace king, if you remember.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
That when you take the high-speed rails, Roman
Jack is good.
Skip's really thinking about that
For
that straight draw.
oh man, you see them making their pasta in these restaurants,
Oh, yeah.
and it's like,
Deuce.
Ricky needs an ace or an 8. That's not an ace or an 8, so Vincent
Vincent doubles up. Patient.
gets that
Queens
double
and
up.
jacks.
you know, we could literally hop on a train in Milan. I was trying to keep it a little over 2 hours. You're in Rome.
Yeah.
Because that train's moving 200 miles.
Yeah.
And
Well, the
you
Rome,
can just hang out at the train station.
so like Rome is probably like an hour and a half from the port.
Yeah,
From
yeah,
the port
it
of
is.
Rome.
Correct.
To get into Rome,
Correct.
it's probably about an hour and a half.
Correct.
So,
Yeah, but you say you're gonna be there for 5 days, right?
yeah, we're doing it. We were contemplating doing it before or after, and people who have done the cruise said you got to do it afterwards. You don't want to do that and then be exhausted for your cruise.
Can I get cocktails down on the
You know what I'm
stream?
saying? You don't want to go
Need
and
some
do that
cocktails,
with all
folks.
the walking and all that. You all the sites
On a
and all
Wednesday
that,
at 3
and then
o'clock?
go on a
Hey.
cruise.
No better time.
As Irish as I am, I'm like, geez, you
Kind of
sure?
late. Kind of late in the day, actually. These guys should have
They're
gotten
gonna
started
chop
a
it
while
up
ago.
again. So they're on that second.
Well, yeah, we're 5 hours behind Ireland. I mean, that's after 8 o'clock. I'm like, sheesh, pubs are getting ready to close
Making good TV
I
with
may
my
have had
eye.
some tequila last night.
in the smaller towns.
Half hour.
We had a poker baby shower at one of the bars that we deal bar poker at Twisted Tuna. Thank you to everyone who came out last night. Tons of people from the Kennel Club came. A lot
Yeah,
of
I know.
dealers. We had players. It was awesome.
We got the whole backup roster for the stream team today, I guess everybody on the A team was there.
I mean, that might explain actually why there's a few people out today. It was a really good time. We had tons of diapers were donated.
Check.
See if Ricky plays his position. Yes, he does. Jeff's going to float him. Jeff wants to keep him honest for a little bit here.
He's been gone.
Ricky correctly
when we
bets
were on
again.
break, he only came down to 20K or something.
All right, good. If Ricky had shown weakness there, I
Yeah.
think Jeff would have popped the river probably.
No, it's
That's
solid.
what he's floating right there to see. Ricky correctly bet again. And that's it. That gets Jeff out.
He played one hand.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Jeff's still analyzing what happened.
Oh, it's the Jack 10.
They're talking about the previous hand.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, he can just watch the rerun on YouTube when it gets posted tomorrow. Then he can see for himself where he was. '82 entrants. We will be paying the top 9 today, so make it to the final table, and you're in the money.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff again.
What is it? That'd be 6, 7, and 7. This one.
All right, Jeff and Ricky again. Tough sit next to each other. They're going to be in the blind always. Look at them, see? This is playing poker, guys. Just raise, call with nothing. Raise with nothing, call with nothing.
What?
Play your opponent there. Wow.
A 9 for Jeff, but clubs for Ricky.
Both these guys hit this flop here. Jeff is ahead, though. He's ahead 2-1 here. Hard to imagine. Ricky might just even shove. He might shove bluff right on him right here.
Very aggressive.
Yeah, he did. I knew it.
And, well,
Good call by Jeff,
Yeah.
though. Wow. Oof. Let's see.
and
is a brick.
Yep. Ricky needs a king or a club, or his day will be done. A queen.
Wow, Jeff held up.
And Jeff has eliminated Ricky. He says this is going to be a thing all day, and then he was out. So Joey jinxed it.
No, I see these three. I mean, that was an hour ago.
Okay, yeah.
It's bound to something was going to, like, you know that something's going to
Yeah,
happen.
the math
with them
ain't
fighting.
mathing. It can't sustain all tournament. I mean, it
I
can,
don't-
but it's highly unlikely.
I don't blame Ricky for going on there at all.
Yeah.
That's how the hand was playing out.
Seat open.
But look at that. See, that was a battle of the blinds, and look how much money went in with your blind
wasn't
hand.
expecting a dirty king.
There's something to be said with just not getting caught up with your blind hand, which is always going to be not a great hand. Most, you know, so don't lose all your money on your big blind.
I got 5.
Buttons on me.
Jeff.
But how does Ricky not go all in there?
No,
That's-
I mean,
that's what you do, especially when the first guy
With the
leads
club
out,
draw and
you have the
it's
club draw.
Just got what the flop was what 9, 8,
you have
9,
outs for a
7.
call. You have fold outs. Like,
Yeah.
it's like the right play almost every time. Jeff actually had a hand there. Of course, he flop top pair with the straight draw. It's gonna be hard for him to get away from.
That was that catapult hand that gives you a little joke.
Woke me up.
Grazie, grazie.
Let's get a little warmer here.
Tense.
Putting a fresh log on. Found some,
Yeah, if you're cold,
found some
can someone
magazines
explain?
to throw on that fire.
Can someone explain to me if you're cold how fingerless gloves are supposed to help?
Well, because you would need them here. Like, you wouldn't be able to pick up your cards, you know.
Yeah, but I'm saying it wouldn't help if they're cold.
Anyone who's a cigarette smoker would know as
Okay.
well
Well, I don't
with
smoke.
those kind of gloves.
I don't smoke
That's what they're
cigarettes,
half designed for.
so I wouldn't know.
You know,
All in.
All of it.
if you're
They don't call it the Action Palace for nothing, boys and girls.
if you're like a street musician in Boston, like you're gonna need those for your guitar a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't
Let's
experienced
skip.
that either. Street magician in Boston. I've never
Street
even
musician.
been. I haven't even been to Boston, so they don't like me much in Boston.
No, he just got knocked out.
Yeah, Dart.
Yeah,
He got into it with Jeff. They both had a pretty great flop.
Yeah,
Jeff's was just a little bit better though.
this just happened last hand.
Definitely.
First of all,
No,
That's a call.
stop, stop.
I stuck all my red chips in.
In one motion with one hand.
One motion. One hand.
Not all your red
Now I
chips.
was
Not all
getting
your
it
red
down to
chips.
24
Not all your red
days.
chips.
If that's like
You
80,
did not
if
grab
that's
all
like
his red
80,000, then it's a raise.
Well, you're the tournament director. Who's right, Mr.
I
Joey
didn't
D?
see how this happened. Is he declaring all in? Is he declaring a call?
The way I saw it,
Started
Yeah, I didn't hear him say all in as well. He just took all of his red chips in one stack
Yeah.
and pushed it in.
You'd have to determine if this was enough
it
to be
just
a
looked
re-raise or
weird the
not.
way you did it because
It looked like he was going all in, but he just put the stack of reds
Yeah,
out. You
you
can't
can't-
leave that
yeah, you
behind,
can't
which
do
is
that.
fine how he did it,
I
but
saw. I'm like,
people were sawing it like they saw a forward motion at first, but he only put that out.
And have to think about it.
That's not an angle or anything that he's doing there.
No,
I could see what they're slightly confused
it
about.
would have been.
I mean, the all in here is what kind of angle could you angle there?
Yeah, I
Really.
was like, he was
Even if you wanted to
calling-
angle.
He was calling that, but the red chips he put in play probably would have reopened that raise.
So it looks like pocket pair against ace king. Let's get a closer look at it.
That's pair of jacks just hit a set. This is ace king versus jacks.
Run out as you ever want to see.
Oh, and you improved.
There is 3 jacks on board. There's
Three
an ace.
there it is.
There it is, the board. Board is 5, 6, jack.
It's a long time for it.
So he'll get a
Ace, yeah.
Skip will get a bit of a rebate.
You'll see when you watch it back today. You'll,
Okay, so
I know I see
let's-
super nitty right now.
Hey,
watching
understand
shit.
something? Yeah, I'm never going to go back and watch that. I don't want to be reminded of how I, just crucified a hand that I played, so I don't even want to know.
You made the right fold, Jeff. You didn't crucify anything.
Because, I mean,
He's talking about the 10-3.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
It didn't cost him
All right,
much.
he might have crucified it a little.
I think he's talking about that, where he just like, I just had nothing and just
but I was
punted
in
away
the
those
moment,
chips.
right?
But
So I didn't need to go back to say.
he
well,
did
I
get
play
them.
it?
That
I think I
it's
played
funny. That
how it
hand,
needed to be played,
being involved with him on that previous hand, might have paid off on the next hand.
Right.
especially
Because
when
you're
I have air.
again staying involved in the table. You give these little tiny small amounts of action and it turns into much bigger action coming back at you.
And it only worked because Raymond
Jeff raises to 7,000 here.
He's a good player.
See what Joe does behind him. I imagine Joe's going to call. Joe should 3-bet this. He should slam this up to 22. He does call.
Nope.
There's been no
So
3-bet.
Joe and Jeff
This isn't a 3-betting table.
gonna fight.
Ricky was our best chance at 3-betting.
And no nada on that flop. It somehow missed both players.
That went check.
First player to bet wins.
I mean, club. No one's got a club here.
Now you're so
Just got to take a stab at this, I think, just to see where he's at. He has a chip lead on Joe.
And
He
if-
should bet here.
And if Jeff don't, Joe definitely should.
He's checking it back. Joe's afraid just as much, though.
Check. Guys, it's the Action Palace. Let's have some action.
He's checking down. We'll see if
Joe's got the position.
Joe has it, but
Joe's
he's
so
going to have to just
bluffable
float.
board.
Ace High's going to win here.
Oh,
Wow. It's easy to say when we see it, obviously.
Just like a Ranger fan. That's why. That's why it was cats in 6. No, you don't have enough aggression, not enough
But
grit.
you don't have to be afraid to take low stabs out there. The blinds are still relatively pretty low. You know,
Running through my head, what fucking hand?
9,000, a bet of 9,000, even like a 6,000 chip bet tells you a lot. Could win you the hand outright, or it just tells you immediately if you're beat.
I mean, with a board like that, if you check it back to me and I have the button, okay. Check it back a second time, I'm probably going to put a value bet out. But if you check it to me a third time, it's mine. I'm going to take it. He had 3 chances to take that away from Jeff, and he checked each time.
Yes, indeed.
Which is why I put the value bet out sooner, because if he snap calls or raises me, I'd be like, okay, he's got the club and I'm beat. At least I know where I'm at then.
Sip's got queen jack of diamonds here. Jeff with
suited
7-6.
connectors, it's, yeah, but looking at a raise
Jeff's
to 8K.
loving this.
Yeah.
Jeff's loving this hand. I imagine he doesn't want to re-raise, though. I could see him just calling.
Importantly, if somebody's crying for help, he just says, "Well, you're fucked."
But Jeff's been playing a lot of hands lately, so
Someone call 911.
For what?
he should slow down. But Jeff's also very good at playing post flop.
Keep 3. Keep 3.
You have an ace?
You know, the tournament director can hear you.
I think it's hilarious.
It's really
Listen to him talking
I'm-
smack
I'm-
about your tournament.
I'm
You're going to
glad.
take that? You're going to
mean-
go? Man,
I
you
mean,
need
he's
to go
not
over there and
bad
give him
mouth
a,
in my tournament. This tournament's great.
you need to come over there and give him a penalty for that.
I think it's great that we can hear them talk. That the volume's great at the table. I want to hear the table talk is good. And you have good personalities too. And this table is very active with talking, so it's good.
You're nicer than I am. Because I'd have been like, okay, yeah, 1 round.
Oh no. Yeah,
Get
that's
outta
why-
here.
That's why you can never be.
I know.
That's why you
I
can
can't
never-
be tournament
you-
director.
You can't have any position of power.
I cannot have any authority.
You cannot be trusted with any authority.
I only folded that quickly so that I could get the 1,500 instead of
There you go.
1,200. I had an ace behind that.
Oh, yeah?
All right, Matt, take over for 1 minute.
More than good.
You mean I have authority? You just said don't do that ever.
Raise with ace.
I love the way you're running that, Chuck.
Joey D, ladies and gentlemen, our tournament director,
I have
backup
it put
commentator.
in bed
Yeah.
for to chop.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Doesn't
There we
work.
go.
You can't
Does
use
it all.
reverse psychology on me.
There we go.
All right, Joe with that suited ace. Gonna pop it up. Make it 8 to go.
Raise.
One of our newer players.
A bunch of crazy ones.
Mike 3-bet. He makes it 30 to go.
Right time, too. I mean, just
Skip and Jeff, who had blinds, are gonna get out the way. Action's back to Joe.
He was a wild card.
That was a better one.
Liked his suit, liked his ace, but
Suited, but
I'm not sure.
not enough to go for 30.
When it wasn't 100K, like on a Friday or something like that. But I'm not sure exactly. Because I don't think I've ever played with him down south.
Get a look at our chip count, 6-handed. We are at 19 players, so one more and we will consolidate to 2.
I didn't watch it all. I watched it skipped around a bunch.
Super nice.
Want to see how you were doing, want to see how Bennett was doing. Bennett, that fucking magic queen. Ooh, $5,000 queen.
Yep. Yes, it was.
All right, Vincent going all in
Give me a hand unless you're going to let me win.
with Queen 9. Hasn't played a lot of hands.
32.5. How much is it?
About 30.
32.5 maybe? It is 33.5.
33.5.
all in.
Folded around to Joe again with an ace rag here.
Oh, that's a good start. That's a good start.
Joe in violation of the Jamie Gold rule, but folds.
I thought that was the peak of the day. Did you want me to call it the ace?
Probably the worst.
You didn't even want me to call it the ace, did you?
That's probably the worst.
He's like, fuck, he's got an ace fuck.
Yeah, I don't think I'm folding.
And with that, the blinds are up 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 big blind Andy, and that puts everyone except our chip leader Jeff in the danger zone.
I mean, you need to be
20 big blinds or fewer, and since we take a big blind Annie, it's actually
but just from that
the number of big blinds you have left is cut in half, so it's really 10 big blinds.
Left. Something fishy about that second that. Call. Comes to me.
10-5.
So some of these shorter stacks are going to have to get really aggressive really quick.
Good morning.
the kid,
The kid.
the kid.
I'm on the button. I'm on the button. I raised 150,000. I think we were 25,000. Yeah, no. And sure enough,
The
got
second
shots,
guy.
which is like he's got aces. So everybody pulls coming down, and of course I call. I can't run away from that.
Are they playing poker up there? It feels like just.
No, they're playing slapjacks.
What the fuck is going on?
That's harsh.
They're all waiting to play against Jeff.
All right, we're going to open up with Mike with the ladies.
20,000.
And he makes it, he 5X's it, 20 to go. Folding around, and Mike gets no action with his pocket queens.
Four. Oh, they're breaking a bit.
Yeah, Ronnie surprised me. We got paid up to play even.
Yep.
Well, we were talking about stuff, especially when we were 2 or 3 games. And he was short. He just some of the hands that he was choosing to shove with or whatever. It's just
35 was going to shut it down.
yeah, I mean
I would have waited.
no, but he did some others. He did a 9-8 suited. He did some other things, and it was just a matter of like. But his explanation was fine. When he said it, and we were talking about, it, I was like, okay, I get your point.
8,000.
He's like, I'm so far below having a shot at winning that I have to do something. And so he goes, I have to pick non-conventional. You know, basically.
So
he's
Joe
saying,
puts a little raise out
Raise over
there.
there.
What the fuck is wrong?
in order to.
Not my first day.
Can't get any action, but it looks like we're down to 18 players, and we'll fill out the table.
It was definitely a. I understood what he was saying, but at the same time, I'm like, couldn't pick better.
Welcome to the big blind.
So chips and he's good. And he's
Glad is to my right. Got the two big dogs to my right. I like it. Sorry about that.
Michael, did you see it?
Nobody saw it.
Nobody saw it.
I swear, if it's a deuce, everybody saw it. I mean, it flipped up and over my.
But don't you want pocket deuces? That'll screw up your whole hand.
No, I mean, yes, if I want to fold.
Joey D returns.
I see we're back.
Man, that's
We're down
Yeah.
to 2 tables.
Yes.
We have consolidated. We got Mike O'Brien in seat 9. Brian Nelly in seat 5.
I wouldn't know. I can't see his face. The hoodie and the hat.
I'm trying to think. I don't know anyone else's names I can see so far.
Was one of those thinkers.
Joe's like, you're one of those idea guys, ain't you?
Yeah, you like one of those thinker guys, huh? I don't know about them.
You don't give him the deck? 4 players? You need a deck.
Wow.
All right, Joe has the best hand here
Yeah,
with his king high and his straight.
That never happens when I have ace jack. I'll tell you that. Usually that happens. King high, still leading the way here.
Yeah, Joe takes a stab at it. He does have the best hand.
Right, but he wouldn't do that heads up with Jeff, though.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Right. It's he would have easily won that other hand if he did that at literally any point. Flop, turn, river. But the king high is somehow good enough now? I'm confused. All right, we got Brian F. coming in, one of our many Brians we have here at Palm Beach Kennel Club. There's Brian F. There's Brian L. There's Brian G.
Oh, there's a lot of Brians.
Yeah, we got a lot of Brians. I'd say Matt's a very common name.
I mean, Brian Matt.
I mean, right. It's
Brian
I've been here
Matt
17
Mike.
years. I've
Brian Matt
never.
Mike.
How many Matts have we had? I've never met another one.
Definitely Brian Matt Mike.
Yeah.
Joe's pretty common, but not as
Right.
common as those other ones. Joey, you don't hear Joey very often.
Welcome, Brian.
What's going on, Skip?
I will be that old guy named Joey.
Joey, you do know what that means, right?
That old Italian guy.
Okay.
What, baby kangaroo?
Yeah, it's a Joey. It's a
Yes.
baby kangaroo. No, that's
I get it.
they gave you that because you look younger than
Yes.
all the other Joes.
I'll be that old guy, the old Italian guy, 70, wearing earrings, named Joey. With great hair, though.
You probably will.
Let's see what Skip does with his Jack 10 against Brian's King Jack of Diamonds. He folds. Brian takes it down. Welcome to the table. Got 180,000. Definitely has a stack here. Might be the chip leader, actually. Him or Jeff. Yep, Brian is. They are about 5,000 off from each other. Then there's a pretty big gap all the way down from second down to the last place person at this table. This is also just a reminder to anyone who plays on Sunday, our Sunday tournament starting this Sunday starts at 12:15 p.m. It did have a 1:15 start time. It has now been moved up to 12:15. Pretty cool. Then the following Sunday, we're going to have a charity tournament. $50 buy-in, $20 rebuys. It is the John Martin great charity tournament that we run. If you don't know John Martin, he is an old poker friend of ours from here.
I knew him before poker.
ESPN radio personality, obviously. I used to hear him on the radio show every day, all the time, and thought it was so cool that he played poker here at the same time. Like, I know that guy. He's really nice. I got to know him, and he's a really cool dude.
He is.
And we're having a charity tournament for him.
A couple years before I even started here, I was listening to him, and Evan Cohen was the main host.
Yeah, of course.
He gets on the radio and he says, "I've never once in person met a Panther fan." So where are all the Panther fans at? I challenge you. And they were broadcasting from spring training.
Okay.
And I lived across the street. Remember, I used to live in Abacoa.
Yeah.
And they were down there broadcasting. And
Oh,
I'm
so
like,
you went
that
right there.
son of a...
That's awesome.
And J Mart was there. He's all like, well, I'm sure they're around. And, kind of go to bat for us a little bit. And,
Yeah.
and Evan Cohen was like talking smack. I wouldn't put on the suit and walk down there. And
That's amazing.
J Mart's face lit up like a little kid at Christmas. And then he looked over at Evan. He's all like, oh, you done did it now.
That's
This
awesome.
is the Panther fan. I'm going to tell you what time it is. And I'm like, give me that headset.
That's great. I used to listen to that show all the time.
Right.
for
That's
sure.
when I met
was super
J-Mart.
into it. Yep.
And then I worked here. Then I saw him. I'm like, oh, you play here? He's like, since like forever, bro. Where have you been?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I didn't know that.
And it was funny because like Josh Cohen, who's on now still, right? I used to listen to Josh Cohen when he was on that other station where it was just talking.
Oh, Real Radio?
Yes,
Yeah, Real Radio.
I loved Real Radio. That was really, really cool at that time.
Well, it's right there in the name.
I had just moved to Florida, and we listened to that all the time. It was really good. That was my favorite. And then ironically, he ended up at ESPN.
Yeah.
In the spot that Evan Cohen was in.
Yeah. You keep dropping. I hope you got the case for it. You're gonna break it.
I was happy folding my queen deuce offsuit. We had a stupid 100K blind versus blind.
We bought in like 7 times. At least 6. I watched.
Yeah. Oh, that break even if you win.
You have to win at that point.
Is he still in?
No, I busted him. We had him. He was here.
Who was in for 6?
Ricky, was he?
Yeah,
I don't know.
5 or 6 for sure.
No, it was with 6.
Can't picture who it is.
The kid with the black hair, those years ago.
Oh, the one that was sitting here?
Yeah, yeah.
He was in for 5?
Might be 6.
I think the 5-3 got the best of this flop from what I think. I can't see what it is. It says just
Me
at
neither,
70,
yes,
so
not
there
there
must
to-
be.
Oh, it definitely got the best
Okay,
of that.
there we go.
I mean, maybe not so much on the turn, but
I was right on the flop. I was like,
Right.
I think the 5-3 hit this one.
Yeah, but I want to show you that.
it definitely had the best flop.
And Jeff continuing. He's on a very good run right now. He's playing really well. His hands are holding up. Jeff would be the first to tell you if there was no luck in poker, he'd be winning all the time.
That's why he's happy I don't deal tournaments much anymore, except when I volunteer. He's like, yeah, you go over there on the mic, because every time you deal to me, you just crush my soul.
Anybody watch that Diddy special on Netflix?
And in honor of Kerry Tagawa, who passed away this week, who played Shang Tsung.
I mean, I knew that 20 years ago that he was.
I mean, I just pointed Jeff every time I dealt to him, and I'd be like, your soul is mine. And then it would be.
Tupac, Biggie, all that shit.
A statistical anomaly. I would turn and runner him like it was a superpower. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know what it was. Obviously, I wasn't doing anything. It was just, incredible mathematical
Could just be you.
anomaly. Because I'd go, and then some other dealer would deal that table, and then he'd just crush it, go on a run, make final table.
Yeah.
When I was dealing tournament, every time he
just
saw
has-
me, he'd have a little bit of fear in his eyes, and he would always say, "You're not dealing final, are you? Where are your hours at?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm just gonna be up here for a couple hours." He's like, "Okay, good."
He just has to outlast you.
Right, then he's the man.
All right, Jeff had raised the 12K here, got called by Queen 9 and Pocket 9s. Queen 9's got an open ended
yeah.
here. Jeff flopped the nut flush draw.
Yeah, something for everybody on this one.
Joe does have 9s
Yeah.
here. There are 2 overs to him.
He has the best hand technically, but he's only showing 29% chance to win.
Funny because the flush still, if the flush hits, it just trumps the other
Flush, the
cards.
straight, the over cards.
Funny that the flush would be considered.
he's got to dodge so much.
Flush would be considered almost 50%.
And I think Joe knows it. He's all
To
like
win.
2 overs to my 9s,
The flush can.
hearts,
The ace 2 can hit
straight
an ace.
cards.
It's interesting to see those numbers. Because the Queen 9 can't hit, obviously, hearts. You can't hit an 8 of hearts. Can't hit a King of hearts.
Forget dodging a bullet. I mean,
So,
he'd have to dodge more
yeah.
bullets than Neo
The
to
open
win
end-
that one.
The open ended is down to, 7 outs? It says, yeah.
One day I'll flop a set.
Someday I'll flop a set.
What is it? 1 in 7.5 to flop
Yeah.
a set. So yeah, 1 in every eight hands. Every 8 pairs, you should get that set, buddy. Sometimes it'll probably be more like 1 in 20. I'm going Disney camping next week. I can't wait.
Disney camping.
December is the best time of the year. I'm going Disney camping, and then the next week is Christmas, and then the next week we're having a baby. That's my next 3 weeks.
Soon, sleep becomes nothing but a bitter memory.
Oh, sleep already is a bitter memory. I'm used to 6 hours anyways. 6 is pretty good. 7 deuce.
I feel old.
There you
I
go,
need my
Vincent.
sleep. I could go on 4 hours of sleep every day for like weeks, and I did when we first got no limit here, and they removed that $100 restriction.
Yeah.
Those 18-hour shifts. Tim's like, "You all right?" I'm like, "I'm good, boss. Put me in."
I mean, yeah.
Today, I'd be like, "Oh no, I definitely cannot do that."
Probably the golden age of dealing at that moment
Yeah,
too.
I'm
Think
like-
about it.
Every 2.5 was a guaranteed red bird, every hand.
I mean, yeah. Jeff and Brian, overwhelming chip leads at this table. Blind's only 2,000, 4,000, so they got.
Yeah, had my baby
Ways.
right around that time too, of dealing.
Okay.
They're like, "Aunt, you do all this and a baby?" I'm like, "Well, I'm working a lot of late hours, you know." So
Yep. We will be in the hospital New Year's Eve celebrating.
in the Mac Daddy birthing suite,
Yeah, with a newborn baby.
met our medical deductible early that fiscal year.
Oh,
so
yeah,
when
same
we
here.
when we put her in the birthing suite, I told the doctor, they're like, "Well, sometimes they want a little extra this or an extra that." I said, "We paid our deductible. Go nuts, doc. You have my blessing. Run
Yeah.
up a bill." And
Yeah.
boy, howdy did they.
That's funny. Same with us.
I got the paperwork that insurance was paying for it. Man, they had to pony up $26,000. And I'm like, "Sucks to be you, dude."
Yeah, it was imperative we had this baby this year.
Right.
Calendar 2025.
Right. Oh, they're inducing. The kid's not out
This
by
baby's
December
coming.
30th.
This baby's
It's all like
coming this year, right
induce,
now.
induce.
Brian's got Queen 10. I love Queen 10. One of my favorite hands, if not my favorite.
My favorite is the winning hand. Maybe I'm just weird.
My official
I never
poker
got
hand.
attached to a hand and have a hand that's my hand. I mean, there's hands I like, but I don't have one of those my hands.
We had such a large play group back in the day that every hand had like a name and everyone had a signature hand, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I get
kind of
that.
spread. Mine was always Queen 9. That was the Diesel, the Joey Diesel.
The Joey Diesel.
The Diesel. Diesel was my poker nickname. Like train wreck.
I'm telling
I was
you,
You're right.
Diesel.
he tanked because
Yeah.
he wanted Mike.
I had a nickname. I
So
was.
people still call me Diesel from time to time. Brandon, one of our floors, still knows me. He calls me Diesel all the time still.
Strategy, man.
Before I started dealing, my nickname was the Captain,
Okay.
because I'd always smuggle in my own rum, Captain Morgan, get smashed.
I don't get it anyway, Mike. Somebody else is going to get it.
All right, let's see what Jeff does with King 10. If he keeps,
They're like, "Oh, were you in the military or do you fly planes?" I'm like, no, I just drink a lot of rum." So I'd be the captain.
but where's all the rum?
Well, the rum was always gone. I got so much mileage out of that joke. Every time I drank the last of my rum, I said, "Why is the rum
But where's all the rum?
always gone?"
Yeah. But where's all the rum?
But why is the rum gone?
She used it. She burned it. To
Right,
try
I know,
to,
I know. But
ridiculous.
she explained why she did it, and then he just
it's-
went right back to it. Yes, but why is the rum gone?
Yeah, that's great. but where's all the rum? All right, both hands are afraid here.
Ooh, they're so scared.
Yeah.
I'd be scared.
Brian takes it down. He did have.
I'm secure enough in my
the
masculinity
higher
to
straight
admit
draw here.
that I would absolutely be scared. I mean, I wouldn't show it. and I'd probably still take a stab at it in position, but I'd be scared.
Gotta bring my bucket phase back. Bucket phase would have worked there. Oh, you weren't here.
Earmuffs, kids.
Not worth telling the story, but it's, if you were here, it's if you know, you know. It's kind
Should,
of one of
do we have to put like an explicit symbol next to our YouTube channel?
An explicit symbol?
Yeah, because we have like adult language on our show. Do we put?
That's a question for that tall Josh.
Do we need
I
an E?
try to.
Do we put an E next to it?
Well,
you know
we're
what I mean?
showing what they're saying, and we can't control what they say.
Well, we are an adult program. This is an adult program. Poker is for adults. People.
I mean, that would be a question for Josh. He says, we're good, so.
I mean, poker's for adults. Everybody.
He says the
Sorry,
commentators have to kind of watch what they say. We can't say just anything, but But we don't have to talk like we're at church.
Has anyone let like an F-bomb slip on our
Occasionally,
stream? I'm sure
yes.
one of us. Yeah. Who would be most likely to?
Oh,
have
I ain't
done-
gonna spill the tea.
Let me see. Who would have been? If I had to pick
There's
someone from our
somebody
crew as most likely to drop an F-bomb.
where it
while
wasn't such an
commentating.
accidental slip. It was just part of their everyday vernacular.
No, I know. Has to be Brandon. Brandon,
You'll get nothing out of me. I know you outrank me, but
Where's Drew? Hold on.
Small blind?
It is small. No, you get no.
I'll tell you after the show.
I know.
Just
I'm
not on the show.
I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter to me. It's funny.
Oh, Jim, we're gonna put it. You gonna take your discount in the small blind? All right. Hope it works out for you.
I do too.
Brian.
Gone fishing with them hooks.
All right, let's see what we got. One dimension.
slow.
But here, what's up to now?
You paired the 3.
What? You're not gonna play that 9-3?
Paired. Oh, okay.
It's not nuts.
If you paired your 9, you'd have gone with it.
It's not though.
But what's the difference?
It's such a bad hand.
Oh man, there are some short stacks at this table. I'm sorry, guys. Skip, Will, and Mike.
In
Come on,
poker and
guys. Here we
blackjack.
go.
Now that I think about it, 9-3. I'm like, ooh.
These guys are hanging on. 3 big blinds, 6 big blinds. Time to make a move.
I
It's
showed
coming.
the dealer when she gave
Will's
me
up next.
9 deuce about how terrible it was. He's like, and I showed her the 9 deuce, and I'm like, save that for the blackjack table, Here, I don't want it in poker. In blackjack, that's double down right there, but
9 deuce. It's so bad.
Little sign of respect.
in poker, that's the point I'm trying to make. It's great in blackjack.
Seniors.
Mike just joined the club.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Mike found his hand. He's got his ace queen. He's in. Skip's thinking about. He's got no chips. He's got 3 in chips. He's got to be in with a queen jack
Right.
here. He's hoping to race.
I was gonna have a really easy pull because I was just fucking around.
I was like, Jeff.
Ooh, Jeff's so far behind.
I mean, he's getting 36. He's getting 3 to 1. He's 31%. If he saw the hands, he'd probably call. No. Well,
No, with
Skip has
ace,
clubs.
yeah.
No, well, the clubs might make him not. But Jeff's hand is live, which is all you'd want in this spot.
Yeah.
You just want live cards. Don't be matching. See, he called. He's getting the right price. It's 30%. He's getting 3 to 1. It's like, okay.
All right, so it's going to be 9-8 of clubs for Jeff against Mike's ace queen in a side pot. No, that wasn't.
No, that's it. Ace queen's taking this
No,
one.
it's Dunsky. Mike's going to take both pots. Skip's day is going to end in 16th place. I'm sorry, in 17th place.
Skip.
And Mike's going to, well, not double up, but not triple up either. Somewhere in the middle.
Skip, stay warm out there, buddy.
Oh, have you been outside in the last hour? As soon as he walks out the doors, he's going to be like, oh, you need to take this jacket off, take these gloves off. It's hot out here.
Good hands against your ace queen,
3-6-6.
Wow, look at that. That's a triple up from Mike. That is huge. He had nothing before that hand.
sucks. Never shot this button outside.
See how Joe feels about 69. Not nice. Will's all in with fives. Jeff's got hockey sticks. And he calls.
Yeah, I mean, Will waited.
Yeah, Will sees the bad news.
That was a 5 or 6.
I
mean,
think you at
Will-
least got a decent chance with pocket pair.
Will was
But
down to 3 big blinds roughly.
oh, and a
Five
5
hits.
flops. 1 7 left, and that's not the 7. And
no.
promptly sits right back down.
Oh, Jeff. Jeff loses 2 hands
Will
in a row
got
there.
2 outered there.
Wow.
Tough running.
All right, Jeff's got to slow down now. He's been active too much right there. He knows he's gonna pump the brakes.
I mean, the
here.
math was there to make
No,
the
of
moves
course
he
it
made.
was.
He just didn't get the runouts
and
that he
he's gonna
needed.
continue to play hands that he gets,
Right.
obviously, but it's like 2 in a row. He's gonna especially slow down.
That math ain't mathin'. People that get frustrated in those spots, like if the math is on your side, you can't keep running bad like that. It does turn around.
I mean, Joe with ace king here, 62,000 is enough. Nice push. Let's see.
Yeah, just gonna pick up a free round of antes
That's
and
it?
blinds. Yeah, but hey, at 366, I'd take it. I said, give me a free round of blinds. It'll let you pick your spots a little better. And here's our payouts, everybody, from our 5K guarantee. That's way more than 5K. Top 3 put together is 5K, and then you got all the rest.
Yeah, $8,200 in the prize pool. Every player is $100 to this prize pool. Same with our Thursday tournament. I mean, no, Friday. Excuse me.
I was gonna say, yeah, Thursday
Friday
is
tournament.
Omaha.
Yeah, our Friday tournament, our 130 deep stack. Oh yeah, 20-minute
Jeff with the
blinds.
ladies now. Does he like the ladies?
Oh boy, here we go.
That's not the real question. Do
He's
the ladies love him?
He's definitely gonna raise him.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with
Like,
a hand like that. You got to get action.
You take this one down.
Yeah, Jack 9 and Jack Deuce. That's not going to get a call against queens.
He's showing nothing here.
Yep, they got to have something for you to get action, Jeff. Imagine if Joe had Jacks then, like he had a little while ago. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, the whole 8 deuce kind of threw it off for me. I wasn't even taking
You can
it out.
leave if you want. I mean, it's 3:30.
All right, we're going to start off with Trevor with fives.
Leave his ass.
Make me Uber home in 5 minutes.
He just got it in with 5s versus my 7s, blind versus blind. Hit a 5.
Which is why I would have called the fives under the gun. I'm like, well,
No, he got
They
out.
Jeff's
were-
getting heads here.
Oh,
Look at
wow,
this. Jeff's on
tens.
a roll here too. Jeff's gonna have to play this against Trevor.
right,
Get out of
it's
here. and
Let's
paint.
see what happens to Trevor now. Oh boy.
and one of the tens is dead.
I mean, Brian.
I mean, he's
Brian
definitely
the
not contemplating playing. He's contemplating a
Oh,
possible
yeah.
raise
He's
here.
gonna isolate for sure if he wants to, but
Definitely never folding there. Re-raise. But will he get action? Folds all the way around.
What's the worst hand I have to do to know what you're doing and to be able to do that with?
Ace, queen.
Ace queen? Nah, yeah, a little better than ace queen.
Literally the worst hand.
interesting question. Is what is the worst hand that he is going to re-raise?
Oh.
Re-raise. We-raise.
We raise.
That
Be-
rascally rabbit.
Be very, very quiet.
I'm going to we-raise him.
I'm looking
Like
to
what?
I'm looking to watto up.
What is the a lot of W's in there. What is the worst hand that he would re-raise with there?
Sevens.
Yeah.
We just saw it.
Yeah. Well, he had tens, but probably any pair. Like he was right on.
All right, Will with a suited AK.
Swear
Yes, thank you. I had no idea what was happening. It's just all of a sudden I just heard. Very sensitive headset. I only say stuff like that because I'm jealous. I want a sandwich.
Ace King suited of diamonds. Vincent is thinking about if he wants to ship it off with an Ace 7. You don't want to do it, buddy. Don't do it. All your 7s are dead. See, the Ace 7 is actually behind the 10-7. Interesting.
What? Well, folks, remember to like, follow, and subscribe. It really helps the channel here. And also hit that notification bell so you will know when we go live-ish. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow, and we will bring you feature to final coverage of our Thursday Omaha tournament, PLO.
5K guarantee on that. That is an awesome tournament. But please share the stream too. If you are watching now, please just share it to your social feed.
You know, sharing is caring.
Sharing is the best way to help us grow.
Especially this time, you know, Christmas season.
Yes,
so
it is
it's
Christmas
good to share.
time. Share Christmas spirit. Share this stream with all your friends, please.
Share with your enemies, you know. Reach out.
Let's go, Wigs.
I admit, I do not know who that is. Will, perhaps?
Yeah, I imagine that's Will. Simpleton 13. Let's go, Wigs. You said it.
No, he does.
Brian with Ace Queen. Brian, our chip leader. He's raising to 15,000. A little 2.5 times.
We'll have to take note of the time. Apparently, something very amusing is going to happen at about 4:27.
Well, it just seemed like we had a lot more chips on the table because everybody they brought had no chips.
No, but that's why I was talking about that.
Yeah, all the chips stayed up there.
Yeah.
So
Well, that sounds like
I mean, and that's why I was making that comment.
that's directed at you there, Mr. Tournament Director. Like, I always thought they brought players who were in the big blind position because that's who we're supposed to bring. But apparently, we're supposed to be looking for big stacks.
Yes. Apparently, we're supposed to...
Rules be damned.
Apparently, we're supposed to spread the stacks out evenly throughout the tournament when we break tables. All right, Vincent's in with deuces. He's got a pair. He's slamming it.
Where's Steffi Mo when you need her?
Trevor
This is her
folded.
hand.
Mike's got 7s. He's got the money out in front of his cards already, so that's in. That's a call.
Yeah, with me on commentary. And how do you not play hockey sticks? Will's got 6s. What's going on? But he folds them. His spidey sense was tingling. I was going to say, if Jeff plays that and wins, that's just going to be...
Easy fold for 6s.
Ducks versus 7s. Jeff folded a deuce. Bad news for Vincent.
He's down to the case deuce.
No.
Snap, that's it.
10s, 7s. Vincent. Fare thee well.
Vincent Vega.
remember those commercials?
Yeah, I told Sal that he asked for his name when I was floating. He's like, Vincent. And then the other player sat down. It was RG. But in my head, I was all like, oh, please tell me his name is Jules.
Yeah, I know.
That would have been so perfect.
If they were
Vincent and
sitting next to
Jules coming to
sitting
the
next to each
table
other?
at the
Oh,
same
man.
time.
We need to make that happen.
Vincent and Jules.
Yeah.
Call me again. Call me again. I double dare you. Call me one more fucking time.
Looks like we're balancing here. We're going to be down to 14 players, 7 on each table.
Such an iconic film. Vincent Vega and his whole monologue complaining about a $5 milkshake. Oh, I wish I could find a $5 milkshake these days.
Yep, and then he says that's a pretty damn good milkshake.
He's like, I don't know if it's $5 good, but it's pretty good.
I mean, that's what you're spending for a milkshake. For sure. You go to Steak and Shake.
Well, I only go during happy hour for the shakes. Between 2 and 5.
They have happy hour
Yeah, between 2 and 5.
at Steak and Shake.
Yeah, it's buy one, get one. So I swing by. I mean, it's still pretty expensive. But at least I can get 2 of them. That's why I'm hoping they kind of chop before 4:30. So I'm like, I can run to the Steak and Shake and get buy one, get one.
There's no way this is ending at 4:30, my friend.
Oh, they're in there looking at their watch when you pull up to the drive-thru. They're like, no, we cut it off at exactly 5. I'm like, it's 4:59. I want a Snickers shake and a Kit Kat shake.
Rocco has joined the table.
Playing this hand under protest.
Mentioning their happy hour program. Steak and Shake, sponsor our stream.
Steak and Shake, please sponsor our stream.
Send over some burgers and some shakes.
Like when there's a flag on the play and you get a free play. I'm throwing it long right now.
We'll end up getting like a laxative sponsor or something and have to call that out every day. You know?
My broadcast partner has to take a quick restroom break. This break brought to you by
GasX. Thank you.
Then they would literally be bringing us that restroom break.
GasX, we will still take you as a sponsor.
Absolutely.
Please. We would love to have you.
Kept mentioning 64 is the Nintendo hand. Now you're playing with power, and I'm like, Nintendo, sponsor us.
Nintendo's never touching
yeah,
a
I
poker
know.
stream.
Yeah,
ever.
they're not. They're really not.
All right, guys. We are on a 15-minute break here. They are coloring up the blue chips.
All right, and while we have you on our, you just said 15-minute break? 10. All right, but we will bring you Handemonium, our highlight show of recent tournaments and big hands. So enjoy that, and we will be back to bring you more of our feature to final table in our Wednesday $130 buy-in, 5K guarantee.
Yeah, you're right, Rayman. For sure, that'll definitely keep him in check. I mean, as in check as Gino can get with, you know, what he's got. So he's got 7.5 million. So he's got almost 25% of the chips in play right now. So he's definitely the table captain, and he will use his position and his chip stack to just accumulate until it is time to chop, which, you know, that's what Gino does. Oh, wow. Eddie just calling with an ace.
Limping. He probably thinks he's trapping.
Yeah.
Probably.
Sort of. Oh, now Jack is taking advantage. Oh, it's a big one, too. I love it. I love it.
Perfect ingredients for a spaz re-raise.
It looks like a steal.
Thinking you have the nuts with ace-8.
I don't think you can just call with this hand. This is just a razor fold.
That's why I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
He just limped in and.
Jack, move your hand out of the way.
It's a Doyle Brunson strategy. Because I just let players look. I don't tell them how much I have.
Wow.
Oh, he snap shoved and called. Yep, I figured that was going to happen.
Jack Jack induced it. He did, but with the raise size and everything, he just did it.
Made it look like he was maybe a little bit weaker.
Beautiful.
Just trying to buy it. Yeah.
Beautifully done.
All right, Jack is the one at risk. In a really good spot for a double up.
Heart.
Does have
Jack's
the
got the heart
up.
covered.
Eddie's got runner straight.
That's it.
Oh, no.
That's
No,
the
I said
one.
it.
That's the one.
He
No
picked
7, no 8.
4, and 8.
Oh, no. Wow.
I didn't know that was coming. I really didn't.
Ouch. Ah, Jack, that's a rough one, man.
Another brutal river.
That is rough. I mean, you play it perfectly. You get your opponent to do exactly what you want him to do, and that's sick.
Jack
That's
go
sick.
back.
That's sick.
If
No,
it- yeah,
no,
yeah,
you,
if
no,
they're telling him, do you
no.
want this
That's
spot?
no.
Absolutely.
You want that spot.
Of course.
If it happens, you
Of
whatever.
course.
But you played it perfectly. You got your opponent to do exactly what you wanted to do, and rivers happen. But
Yep.
that's just. We got Theo waking up with Jacks in early position.
Nice, the hooks. It's like the Blues Travelers. They bring you back. You know? Great song. Great song.
I ain't telling you no lie.
I ain't telling you no lie. Ain't that the truth, brother?
Wow, that is a monster raise there. We're going 3x with the Jacks. Corey waking up with ace queen off. Corey's been on a bit of a downswing. About an hour ago, he had close to 4 million. So,
ooh, all in.
He's picking his spot. Gino waking up with king 10 like it's his big decision. Gino, just fold. Come on, buddy. Come on.
You know, you gotta play that active
I
card.
mean, what are we even talking about?
Hollywood.
Greg waking up with king queen again, acting like it's a bit of a decision. It is obviously not. We're 10-handed. Queen, king queen. We shouldn't even be thinking about it right now. It's an easy fold.
We haven't had any explosions of shenanigans, so you know I'm down to hang out and see what goes down.
Can't really see Theo folding Jacks here. He has a big stack behind him. Even if he loses the hand, he still has 3 million behind. So, classic flip, overs versus Jacks. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like?
I'll go Jacks
I
this
thought,
time.
but you
All right,
said
fine,
you
ace
didn't
queen,
like.
ace queen.
Oh,
I
you-
won't switch it up.
But
I won't be a traitor.
But it's a
Ace
different
queen.
hand. It's a
Ace
different
queen.
hand.
It is
No.
ace queen. I should have said Jacks. Ace queen. Look, I was right this time. I was right this time.
Just in case.
Just in case. You know.
Easy game.
You know you're awake. I'm in a good mood now. I'm in a better mood.
I'm awake, bro. I just had to take a little power nap.
No, I hear that. Like I said, blinds are 75, 150, 7 players left. There's been a lot of blood, but no carnage.
I don't know. I
Seven-handed
would
for a
say
little
there's
bit.
been some carnage. Are we just gonna give it a shot with the computer hand on the button?
I like the button open, 300K.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Eddie going to continue with a big stack, very playable hand in the big.
Eddie's got a very defendable suited king.
Heads up to a flop here.
Hearts.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
Rich flops top 2 and Eddie
Top 2 and a
flops
flush draw. Yep.
king high flush draw. This could be a pretty big pot.
This could be spicy.
All right, pot's 800.
It's limited. I'll tell you right now.
390.
Rich betting half pot.
67. Wow, we got a double. It's 67. Who are they making fun of? Robert? I don't know. I just pulled it up. Oh, no, excuse me. It just updated. 97. Wow. Yeah, 97.
Guess I must be my CTV.
Must be but that's just on YouTube.
Eddie deciding how he wants to proceed here.
Like a whole nother, usually the same people that's watching. They have other people on there, so it's probably more than 100.
Yep, is going to put in the raise.
This is where it gets tricky. I think this is like an easy all-in for Rich.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Top 2. Super well disguised. Eddie's not really the type to get out of line. So I think Rich really is trying to figure out what does this guy have.
You're only really worried about pocket sixes at this point.
Yep. Right, you're never up against queens here.
And you've got, yeah,
You
there's
could
only
be up
one
against
only
pocket
one
sixes or
combo of
pocket sevens. Yeah.
Only one combo of sevens left. And I like how Eddie played it. You know, even if, you know, Rich does decide to go the whole way with it,
It's not even
It's a
a
good check
quarter
raise from Eddie
Eddie's
for
stack.
sure.
He's got plenty of equity too. And
It's a
if
good
Rich
check
has
raise as a
a
semi-bluff.
random ace high, right? If he does just have a random ace high, you can just take it down.
As Eddie's also applying pressure here, being the bigger stack. So we have ICM pressure. But I think Rich's hand is just too good to fold.
All in?
Yep. Yeah.
That's not what Eddie wanted to hear. You see him
No,
shake his
it's
head.
not.
But he does want to count, which is the right thing to do. Take a count, do some math, see where you're at.
Yeah. Eddie finding out Rich's C-bet on the flop wasn't an empty gesture. Yeah. Too much equity, too much in there to fold. All right, well. Rich with a good hand, still going to need to fade quite a bit. Is at risk. Does pick up a gutter to a straight. And that is a clean run out for Rich.
And Terry's not here to see it. He would have been fist pumping right here. That's a $5.5 million
It's a
chip
hefty
pot.
size pot here.
Rich is now and got a top 3 stack.
And like I said, I still like how Eddie played it too, to be honest. Rich just happened to be at the top of his
Yeah.
range. And
Yeah, I would never suspect Rich to be on the button with Queen 7, you know, if I'm in Eddie's seat. So
Gino right behind the late position open with 10th on the button. I smell a re-raise.
I think you're right.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Big stack on the button.
Holy!
with a very good hand.
Wow.
Man.
We just can't fold.
hand.
We just can't fold.
Rich, you're in, buddy.
We just can't fold.
There's no thinking. It sucks
rough.
because he knows that Gino's never folding no matter what he has.
Yep.
But it's just too good of a spot.
Yep.
Could potentially triple up. You could have
He
them both
knows.
crushed.
He just knows too. It's just the action, and he does. I've seen him fold queens pre-flop.
There's no way.
No, he can't
Right,
fold. He's
no,
too
he's
short.
not.
He's
Yeah.
too short.
he did the virtual all in.
Yeah, he's got a little
Maybe
bit.
leave himself
little bit
40K
behind.
or something.
What he needs is Jonathan to rip it here, because if Jonathan rips it, then maybe
Right.
Gino can fold.
Right, that's not going to happen. Jonathan
Now, from
folds it.
Gino's point of view, if Rich is doing this, this looks like jacks. You know what I'm saying? Because with a
But I think
bad,
Gino has too many chips.
he does.
I think Rich does not have enough
But he
chips.
knows. But he knows that Rich has a made hand right here. Well, I don't know if you consider ace
I
queen
don't
made,
think
but
Gino feels good about this at
no,
all,
he
to be
hates it. That's what I'm
honest.
saying. Like this,
Gino does not look comfortable.
No.
well, he's played with Rich too. He knows this is just made.
Yeah, there you
he
go.
just can't
He's-
fold.
he
He
has-
just can't fold.
he's
He's got
got
the
too much
chips.
in
He's
there.
got the. If Gino has like 3 million in front of him or 4 million, I think he can fold. But he just has too many chips.
All right, Rich gonna need to hold pretty sizable pot for him. Over 3 million in the middle.
Yeah, Rich even said he almost folded because he knew that Jonathan had an ace in his hand.
King, right.
King high flop.
Let's
He just had backdoor
Calm down,
diamonds
bro.
too.
You're unbiased, bro.
Who is?
You're not,
Me?
obviously.
Hello? Hello?
You're obviously not.
Come on.
Bink? Wow.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Listen. I love
I like
Gino.
Gino,
No. Here's the thing. I love
But
Gino.
I'm always
and
rooting for Rich. He's such a good guy. and he's
Gino,
such a cool dude.
I love Gino, and I root for him. And if he didn't have such a big stack, I probably wouldn't be more worried. No, honestly, because he's still very playable. But to see my boy come from behind like that and smash it, I'm here for that. Of
course.
I'm here for it. So, and look, Gino still got fighting chips. Wow.
Right? Is he really thinking I just ran into it?
If he somehow folded right now, I'm walking out there and just giving him all of the prize money. Like, sir, you win.
Nope, he's all in.
Yeah.
Snap
Never
call.
happened. Yep. Of course, you're always quote unquote worried about it, but if they got it, so be it.
Wow. Fredo goes from short stack to big stack in 8 minutes.
This is a 9.
says,
This
"What? I didn't wanna chop."
Is
What?
this not the biggest pot of the tournament? 9 million?
Pretty massive.
Yeah, easily.
It's the biggest one we've seen.
We will have a new chip leader, guaranteed. Queen in the window.
Oh.
Diamonds and
Greg
straight
does have
draws.
Yep, backdoor diamond draw.
Straight draw.
Wow.
Does pick up the
Greg needs a king
Diana
or a check?
wouldn't do that.
Diana wouldn't.
And a massive.
Aces hold.
What a
And just
spot
like
for
that.
Fredo.
You know what I love
Fredo
about
has
Fredo?
9 mil.
You know what I love about Fredo? He had
He
the
don't-
short stack.
He doesn't say nothing.
He was offering 1,000 off of his stack
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
facilitate the chop.
Yeah.
I know.
And
Yeah.
now he has 9
Is that not
million.
karmic? Is that not instant karmic justice, right?
Corey's been playing pretty good, Karen. Not sure how long you've been in the chat or watching the stream, but been playing very good, very solid. Oh. Wow, my guy just snap all in. That's funny.
First hand he's seen in 2 hours.
Wow, Fredo with
Uh-oh.
jacks. Hello.
How good is this guy running?
I mean, patience is patience, right? I mean, he's been card dead for most of the tournament.
Fredo?
Yeah. Or at least a feature table, not the tournament,
Yeah.
but for the feature table,
Yeah.
he's been pretty card dead.
1,775. 1,775.
Fredo, I think we got to put in a 3-bet here, buddy.
4-bet, you mean?
1,000,000.
Yep.
775.
Like how did you use all your fingers or just?
No, just 4 of them.
Karmic just mix.
Just 4 fingers.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Wow.
Fredo
with a big chance.
I
says
love
there's
it.
a new sheriff in town.
I love it.
I do too.
Ah, you got queens. Oh shit! I thought you smiled because you got a bigger pin.
Fredo in commanding shape with dead money in the middle too.
A chance to be a
On top of being a
significant
4-to-1
chip
favorite.
leader on being the fact that he was already pretty significant chip leader.
Clean flop, no spades.
Nobody
for
has
Jonathan.
a spade, right?
Oh my
no. 10 on the turn. What is that?
Your lucky hand, huh?
What is that? What a game. Big double for Jonathan, much needed for him. He's up to 4 mil.
Play poker, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Corey's been playing pretty good, Karen. Not sure how long you've been in the chat or, you know, watching the stream, but been playing very good, very solid. Oh. Wow, my guy just snap all in. That's funny.
First hand he's seen in 2 hours.
Wow, Fredo with
Uh-oh.
jacks. Hello.
How good is this guy running?
I mean, patience is patience, right? I mean, he's been card dead for most of the tournament.
Fredo?
Yeah. Or at least a feature table, not the tournament,
Yeah.
but for the feature table,
Yeah.
he's been pretty card dead.
1,775. 1,775.
Fredo, I think we got to put in a 3-bet here, buddy.
4-bet, you mean?
1,000,000.
Yep.
775.
Like how did you use all your fingers or just?
No, just 4 of them.
Karmic just mix.
Just 4 fingers.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Wow.
Fredo
with a big chance.
I
says
love
there's
it.
a new sheriff in town.
I love it.
I do too.
Ah, you got queens. Oh shit! I thought you smiled because you got a bigger pin.
Fredo in commanding shape with dead money in the middle too.
A chance to be a
On top of being a
significant
4-to-1
chip
favorite.
leader on being the fact that he was already pretty significant chip leader.
Clean flop, no spades.
Nobody
for
has
Jonathan.
a spade, right?
Oh my
no. 10 on the turn. What is that?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking with us. We hope you enjoyed our highlight show, Handemonium. And we are back to live-ish. 30-minute delayed action. 14 players remain. We are paying out to the top 9.
Still got a ways to go here.
JD joining me yet again
I
in
am
the
here.
booth.
I am. How are you?
Despite the fact I found a penny in the door, so watch your back.
What?
It's a janitor joke.
Oh.
Because he found the penny in the door.
Oh, okay.
That's why he hated him for years and years.
All right, Joe got
All
aces.
'cause of a penny.
He gets nothing.
We both know aces.
Yeah, it's good, Joe. He shows his hand every time.
I mean,
no one calls me.
Long term, it doesn't really do much damage on the stream because, you know, if they really want to know what you got, they're going to see it anyway. But, I mean, that doesn't mean you should just volunteer the information, you know?
Yeah.
Make them look it up. Make them find our channel, PBKC Poker, on Twitch and YouTube. Like, follow, subscribe. And you can also check out replays of past tournaments Great calls.
Yes. Watch the multi-fight. Watch day 2 of the multi-fight is awesome.
It was bananas.
Really, really good broadcast. Good crew on that night. The
Aw,
action.
thanks.
The action was awesome. Yeah, it was a really good day. Good program.
Thrills, spills, and chills. And also Thai food, which I wasn't expecting.
I did not have the Thai food.
No. Drew did. He brought it in. He's like, just felt like Thai, you know? I'm like, as one does.
No, it wasn't again.
Never felt like Thai. I'm more of a, oh, you can eat Wing Wednesday kind of guy.
Oh, I love Thai. I love Thai food. 5-star spicy, please.
Ah. One of those.
Yeah, you got to do it. It's an experience.
Oh,
that's an endorphin rush.
Oh, I've got stories about spice challenges. I think I'm done. I've proved all I can prove.
I wouldn't do I hate spicy like those chips or anything like. Just like a pad thai, 5-star spicy is how you should have it.
I challenged the Spice Master once in college, and I lived, so I'm quitting while I'm ahead.
Rocco jams it with his 6s here. Good spot for him. He picked a good spot.
Then I get aces again, so I'm like, nobody's gonna fucking believe I have aces. I over-raised to just be like somebody and nobody fucking calls me again.
Yeah. We all knew you had aces, Joe. Everyone did.
Well, he showed them, so
yeah,
that's when he said, I got aces. I'm like, well, you can't really tell a story. We already know.
Brian's like, can I call this? Does he have ace king?
I mean, he can call. It just
he's got
that math. A little bit. Yeah, that math doesn't really condone it.
No.
I mean, there's gambling, and then there's that.
So many ridiculous people wanting to do a chop with 21 left. And I'm like,
I've never heard
a
that.
chop with 21 left? I've never heard of that either.
like, there was a couple of people that were really pushing for it. Some people were like, yeah.
I've heard a lot of people joke around about it. Like, oh, haha, 21, let's chop. They're like, oh, yeah, real funny.
I didn't think it was. I'm like, because I'm hearing it, and then people on the table start talking. I'm like, y'all are joking, right?
What kind of field was it?
Y'all are joking? This isn't a Survivor.
I'm like, was it a big
I don't think they're
WSOP
talking
event?
about one of ours.
Right.
It's conceivable they're talking about Friday. Friday, if we get more than 180 players, we would pay 21 spots. So, yeah, that's could be. That wasn't last week, though.
No, I was going to say.
Oh, well.
No, it was multi-flight. There's no chopping of
No,
aces.
it wasn't. Our Friday tournament generally does get pretty close to 180, 190, between 170 and 190 every week.
There was one guy that's like, we are not chopping. I started the final table. I shit you not. I started the final table with a big blind. I had a big blind, and I ended up winning the tournament. Over 100 people? Yeah.
If you start the final table with just a big blind,
You want to give money, you want to chop it up.
you'd have to double up like 12 times, at least. So that must have been a hell of a heater he was on.
One guy's like, no. It ended up that was the guy I played heads up. When we got heads up, he knocked the third place guy out, so he had like a 2-1
Yeah, I've been knocked out.
And I'm like, you want to do? I even said at that time, you want to do something? He's like, no. Forehand.
Yeah, I've been knocked out too many times in my youth when I was like fight with honor, no chops, play it down, and just the whole table ganging up on me. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should learn to chop.
No, there's something to be said for not chopping. Especially when you're playing a bigger tournament and you get down to 4, let's say 5 players, 4 players. Like, when else are you going to have that good of a chance to win first place money? You know? The only way to get that top number, like you only got to beat 3 other players. You're never going to have a better spot than right now to get that money. So chopping can be doing yourself a disservice sometimes, especially if you're playing well. If you're like in a spiral and your head's not in the right state and you're just like, I'm tilted, I'm this, like the chop is a good idea for you in that regard. If you're just too tired, you're
Depends,
not
yeah,
playing
what
your
you
best,
got,
you're on a spiral.
what you got left
good
in
to
the
get
tank
out. Yes.
mentally.
Yes, for sure.
Especially at
happen
like
when
a
you play for
WSOP tournament.
Yeah,
They play for 6 days
Sure.
for the main event. So
even our Friday tournament, if you're here, the final tables, it's like 7:30. Okay, so you're looking at 8 hours in. You know, I could see people getting tired then too, but I don't know. You should go for it more often, believe it or not.
Like J Mark.
Especially if you're confident in your game, then you are better than the other players at the table. So you have an edge, if you think so. If you really do.
Plug that J Mart tournament
Yeah.
again. I dealt to him. We had a WSOP main event satellite, and I was dealing final table. And they're like, well, you know, there was one package available. And they're like, well, let's just chop the money, then we'll play for the package. And J Mark refused to chop. Refused everything. Ended up winning. And like 10 people were like hanging over the table like vultures, offering him, I'll give you this much, I'll give you this much for the package. And J Mark's like, no, I want to go to Vegas and play. And then when all the noise died down, I shook his hand and I said, good on you. I said, so many people sell those packages. Good on you
Yeah.
for taking your shot. Good luck in Vegas, man. I hope you win.
Hell yeah. I would take my shot too.
That's why I went a couple years ago after that embarrassing second-round knockout / sweep that the Panthers had. I said, you know what? I'm going to take my extra disposable income, go to Vegas and play the dealer event.
That's fun.
You can tell I didn't win because
No.
I'd still be wearing the bracelet.
Yeah. Yes, you would.
I'd be like 17 more and I'll freaking catch Hellmuth.
Is the dealer event a bracelet event?
Yeah. All the
Okay.
events are bracelet events.
No, I know.
At the main event
Yeah.
circuit,
I was like,
you get a bracelet event no matter what you win. And there was like 83 events.
There's side
that
events
year.
too that
Yeah.
aren't necessarily like their daily, like their nightly tournament that they'd have. The World Series like daily.
Oh, well.
They were called.
And I really love that our big boss, Mr. Noah, had such faith in me. He sent like a bunch of PBKC swag. He's like,
Okay.
in case you make the final table and you're on ESPN, I want you to wear this swag. And I'm like, all right, I'll wear the swag.
Nice.
I did not make the final table. About 6 hours in, knocked out.
That
but
reminds
still.
me. I need to get some new swag.
Need new swag?
Here. I need new swag here
All right.
to give out.
It's all on you.
Call.
Look at this, Ace Queen versus King Queen.
Ooh.
We got some action finally.
Now it's
folks.
time for pain.
We've been kind of dead.
Leave the
of action.
backpack. Joe's like, no, it's bad luck because last time he caught a 2-outer. And that Will still needs a king. That's not a king. King and king only.
Oh.
Nope, and Joe knocks out Will.
Will, wow, he hung in there.
He did.
Ever since those fives.
Oh, that's the commotion we heard earlier. At 427, yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I don't think the dealer would yell seat open like that. It's not something one of our staffers would do. Industry-wide, that rule got changed. Dealers used to call out player down. And a lot of players, they did not like that. And I can't blame them, so now it's seat open.
Fire down, like right when the guy's not even, he's
I know.
fresh, still in his seat.
They would like, you know, and I understand. That's a sting.
Oh, it's terrible.
But the dealer's got a job to do, and especially in a big tournament where they got to keep the tables balanced. The floor guys got to know when there's seats. So
sometimes they might be a little enthusiastic to let them know.
Oh, you mean
maybe their
like
favorite player just
like
got
if a
knocked
player,
out.
maybe if a player that has been
Just causing
razzing the
some
dealer all day.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy to
I
shout
know.
out that one player down. So yeah, best to take that out of the vernacular.
Like player down, hallelujah. No.
Yeah, just
no.
singing,
I've never
singing
done
it
that.
as
Like
the player goes
singing
away. Stand up with a sign and lights.
Gordon Ramsay, player down, take your jacket and get out. No.
Rocco with his fourth.
So it became seat open, which everybody knows what it means. So when dealers yell seat open,
Rocco called right there. One of those, why not calls, kind of calls though.
You don't really see
that's what
those
it
at
looked
this
like.
stage, though. Yeah, why not? That's like before the first break
It
kind of
just-
thing.
If Rocco watches this later, it looked like he was calling with what he had. That's all.
20,000.
Joe pairs the 7.
The stream would be really good, especially for our regulars who are on it all the time. You can learn a lot about yourself, is what you should do. You learn a lot about the other players and stuff, but you can definitely see in yourself when the tells that you give away or different things.
Yeah,
you wouldn't even know.
The players that say, "Oh, I never watch the stream," I know for a fact they do, because to them, this is like game film.
Yeah.
You know, like in football or something. Then they'll be like,
Yeah.
"Okay, what did I do good? Where did I kind of mess up?"
If you're a regular, 100%.
Right. You're not only just to study the other players that you might run into down the road, but also kind of shore up your own shortcomings a little bit. Be like, wow, I can't believe I did that in that spot.
100%.
Not do that again.
And when else would you be able to see yourself and really and really
look at objectively,
analyze your game? Yeah, exactly. You'd have to be playing online and see your log. That's different. Actually seeing yourself do the actions and how you move. People don't realize they have tells, but they absolutely 100%
Everybody
do.
has tells.
Everyone does. The good players, the ones that are real seasoned and professional, that's where you see the difference on them. Is
Even they have tells.
And they do. But you'll see how stoic they are in
Right.
certain situations and not.
They won't even move.
Or just making sure you just do the same thing all the time. You have emotion, you look at your hand the same way, you bet the same way. Don't do anything different. Do it the same way every single time.
Which is why I snap.
And practice doing it every time. Practice betting the same way.
I snap
Same
bet.
way
I
with
snap
the-
fold. I
Yeah.
snap call. I snap. Just snap. I don't give my opponent any time to look at me and study and look for tells. It just says bam, bam, bam.
You'll see a lot of younger kids are they'll
try to stare you down.
They do.
You know, and I'm like. And in my head, I'm like, is he trying to get lost in my eyes? I mean, he's going to be disappointed when he finds out I'm not like that good.
Some people like to fancy bet.
Yeah.
The way they bet, too. They have a very distinct... hard to explain.
You can always tell the psych majors. Like, when they try to stare you down, I'm like, okay, this guy was a psych major.
I mean, the stare down isn't, I don't know. You need to observe the person in just their natural element of how they're looking at their hand, how they look at the board. Yep, aces are going to chop
Two
that
per
up.
with
Trevor.
an ace, chops, and Trevor.
You sucked out on a river, buddy.
What?
Yeah, it's going to be a spade every time. Bing, bing. All I had to do was bet the turn.
Trevor, part of our young gun crew that we have right now.
Graduation ever.
We have a good crew. There's a few young kids playing that are really good, play really well, play all the time now, too. You know?
Why do you even have that in your pocket? That's like the 4th time you've dropped it. You put it down on the table.
I have to. I'm glued to my phone. I'm married to my phone.
See, I would do the same thing. You know, just hanging out the way I am if my phone was in my pocket. That's why I put it on the table.
I can't. I have to look. I have to look at things.
And for it now or one more? Just shut it. Just shut it. I don't know if you're on. I don't know if you're on the ball and updating the thing. It said 44 players, and there was 21 left. It said 44 before. What the fuck is going on?
Now, this is a bit of a faux pas that Joe's committing, I think.
That can't be right.
He used to work here. He knows how, it's tough. Sometimes there's a lot of moving parts. And really? You're going to bust chops on the staffers right now? Bad Joe. No cookie.
It's like you're talking to someone that didn't run tournaments. I was like, come on, man.
And now, another thing. And he ran tournaments. It's like, why are you even?
Yeah. Your sassiness.
Cut him a break.
You had a 10 on sassiness.
That's pretty funny. Joe did run tournaments back in the day here. We were dual rates at the same time.
Man, some of it is funny. Actually, most of it.
Thank you.
20K race.
Aside from me, are all the bad players at the other table? Yeah.
Yeah, Joe told me
I
at the
did. I
break.
said, Joey, again,
said I looked like I was having so much fun on a hockey road trip in Nashville. Now he's going.
Just slipping.
Look, they're talking to me right now.
They're all over there talking
Right.
about, would they hurry up? Would they just hurry
Yeah.
up? Bro, hey, we just knocked the player out, and we did it by committee. So
Committee.
Hey,
It's true.
take this
They
20
did.
grand
It was
and,
they chopped his money.
I mean, it took a long time to knock people out of this one.
I said 20. Oh, you must have put
40,
it in
80, 80.
doubled up
You ready, buddy?
twice. Oh, nice. Way to get in there with the 9-7.
But yeah, that was earlier. So I said, yeah, have fun. And Nashville's a great hockey road city, but Nashville's my second team. So go Predators when Joe's up there.
Okay.
Beat them Rangers.
I know nothing of hockey.
Yeah.
There's always
Go
opportunity.
Panthers, though.
Yeah,
I'm
go
happy
Panthers,
Panthers.
right.
I don't have.
Well,
I don't have any attachment to the Bruins.
Well, Joey D is a Boston guy, but
I am.
Boston
never into hockey though.
Boston
so
guys were definitely on our side this past postseason because the Bruins didn't make it, and we traded for their former captain Brad Marchand at the
Okay.
deadline. So
okay. I
a
did hear
lot
that.
of Bruins fans were all in my feeds like,
We're happy for Marchand.
They're like, we hate you, but Marshy, go get a cup.
Yeah, it's like when Ray Bork left.
Right.
Ray Bork left, and,
And
it
he
was
won
sad.
a cup with Colorado,
and then
yeah.
he won a cup, and everyone, all the Boston fans were super happy
Right.
for him. You know.
And I hated
Well,
both
like-
teams, but I was happy for Ray Bork just as an individual for everything he did. I'm like, I hate the Devils. I hate the Avs. Who do I root for here?
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
both
for sure.
knocked us out in recent years. But I'm like, Ray Bork got him a ring, so can be happy about that. And then Boston tried to get him back, Marchand, because it was a new contract, and we re-signed him for 6 years, and they're like, boo, Panthers. So they're not rooting for us this year.
Good fold by Jeff there. Jeff had the queen, and Mike had trip kings the whole time. Jeff knows Mike though. Mike's really, really tight. He's waiting very patiently. That's only the second hand I've seen Mike play. And he said he's exhausted. I mean, folding ain't easy. It takes a lot to fold all the time. It takes a lot out of you. Mike's going to have ace-jack suited on the button here. $15 was the bet for a while. He min raises. Technically less than the min raise. Brian's going to call, though. He's going to call with probably any hand right there. Any reasonable hand, I should say. Okay, so Mike threw those chips in pretty confidently.
Yeah.
Right there, if you saw that.
He's got position. He's got
He
the
got
cards.
position. He was ready to bet. Threw the chips in
Snap
pretty
bet.
confidently. Sits up in your chair a little bit. That's a good hand. He obviously has it. But on Mike's part, you almost want the player to know you have it. You're like, just get out. Don't
Right.
call me.
Yeah,
I'm
mean,
big and tough right now. I'm betting. I have it.
Everybody.
Good luck to you.
Everybody loves to win a big pot, but over the course of a tournament,
No, you want to take it down.
right? Ended early.
Yeah.
Lots of little pots equal a big pot.
Yeah.
It doesn't always have to be the big battle to the death
Yeah.
with the chip leader.
So you might be betting. You might be betting confidently like that, like on purpose, to like you're showing. You're just like showing. Look how confident I am. I have it.
I would have done it if I was in Rocco seat.
Of course, that'll backfire on you the one time the person has
Right.
that they have the cooler on you, knowing you're so confident. But if you show that kind of confidence
Right.
and someone plays back at you, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
you gotta know those are red flags.
There's always that.
Yeah.
You play it right, you get it in good. The guy, he's on a draw and he just hits his card.
Yeah. One of the biggest
you got to be
things-
ready for that.
Yeah, one of the biggest things I would say at a poker table is you need to be aware of what your own particular image is, and you know, like what do the other players at the table think of you right now?
Gentlemen.
Do you have credit? Do you not have any credit? Do they don't? They're never going to believe you. Like, you need to be able to identify these things and then play accordingly. You need to figure out where your rep is, and that's hard for people. People have egos and they don't understand. They can't sit back and, you know, objectively see themselves and how they're playing. Let's see if Jeff gets any action here. It's not looking like he is going to. Joe's like, I see 2 hearts. I haven't.
They're just not high enough.
That was
Dang it.
painful. That was painful for Joe. I think it was more painful because he's cursing that he had such a bad hand. A little bit of posture in there. Don't ever just make all your decisions either. You should take a pause, take a beat.
Nope. Snap. I snap. I
Snap, call, snap, fold, snap, everything.
Snap. Because the second I stop, that's when they can
As
get a
long
read
as
on.
you snap every time.
Right. That's what I mean. Because you
okay.
said you can't snap all the time. I'm like, oh, watch me.
I mean, yes. if that's your style, then you got to stick to it, and then don't deviate.
And I've had
The
players
moment
say
you
that, be
deviate
all like,
from it-
that fast? Like, you must have it, or you must
Yeah.
this.
The moment you deviate from it, you're going to give away everything.
And they tried for me to give away something to just talk, and I just, nope.
Just make sure you're consistent in your
I,
actions.
whatever I did, and I'm just sitting there, stoic, not saying a word.
That's not a tell. It's a bit of a tell.
Kind of.
Yeah, a little bit.
Jam. You got top pair, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Rocco's
With
going
6 deuce,
Rocco's
yeah,
going to
you're
show him
not
the
getting-
10. I was like, he's definitely showing him the 10 there.
Well, Mike showed first, and Mike is. I'm like, yeah, you've got nothing. You got a gutter. And that's the best thing that can happen to you.
Rocco shows him the 10 there because they already gave away that Mike has nothing.
Yeah.
So he doesn't want Mike to think that he's just taking advantage of him. He's like, look, I'm betting you with a hand here, you see?
Now everybody's in the danger zone. 5, 10, 10. And you thought I was kidding about 40, 80, 80. Oh, you'll soon learn.
I mean, this table's pretty even. Only 100K difference between first and fifth right here.
Which means everybody's in the danger zone.
20 big blinds. It's not.
And again, that math ain't mathin'. This is inherently unsustainable.
No.
And
I
it's
mean-
really 10 big blinds, not 20 because of the big blind ante, which the graphics do not take into account.
They have one in Key West.
So I know it says 20, but the math says it's really 10.
Yeah, it will cost you.
Which is why it's unsustainable.
Interesting that the big stack only has 20 big blinds here.
10.
It means we've reached a critical mass in our tournament where the amount of players left should be less than what it is at this point.
Yeah, the players at your table are no longer your enemy so much as the math is.
Yeah. But at this blind level and like time, we should be at like 9 players right now. That's why you feel the blinds a little bit more. There's 2 or 3 extra people in there at the moment.
Right.
Yeah, it gets cold. I went last year for Christmas too.
And the irony is, because there's extra people,
Downtown, it was during,
you feel the pressure as if there were fewer because
Yeah.
we have 2 tables instead of 1.
Like, if you were to knock out one person, they have 150,000, and then disperse those chips amongst the other 4 players, their big blinds are all, the average goes up pretty significantly.
But you also have a full table to further spread it out.
Well,
and you're
yeah.
only looking at that big blind once every 9 hands. Now you're looking at it one out of every 5, which is dang near double.
Dang near double, dude.
Well, I can't say the DD word. Starting to sound like Boomhauer. I'm dang old sorry, man.
Let me tell you something here, man.
I love that show.
My wife loves that show.
And I want it.
She loves
Rare.
She loves King of the Hill. It's okay. King of the Hill's fine. Wasn't always my kind of humor.
I'm like,
funny though.
I'm like, that boy's gonna go far because at 12 years old taking on a 7-pound steak challenge. I'm like, you have to eat it rare.
I just think of the dad as like that's the guy from Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
That's man.
No, he made that joke. He's all like, this here's Tom Anderson from Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
That boy ain't right.
Yeah.
Here's Hank Hill.
Them-
That boy ain't right.
Yeah. Them boys be whacking it behind my tool shed. Yeah, caught those boys whacking it behind my tool shed. Always cracks me up.
not all just country.
It's a little
That,
bit of everything.
that's a great point. They call it the Music City for a reason. It doesn't matter what kind of music you love. You can find a live music bar for it.
I mean, it'd be
country, jazz, rock, metal.
I'd love to go to Nashville for that.
Yeah, it's great. Up and down Broadway, you can find anything.
I like blues bars. Blues bar is where it's.
Yeah, there's a few
Give me
of 'em.
that. I've been to a few, and it's really, really
Right.
cool atmosphere. You just feel it. You're like, all right.
I mean, I go there for the hockey, but you know,
And they go to Southwest.
bar hopping up and down Broadway after the game, that's always a great time.
Yeah. Give me some rock blues, like BB King type blues is the best. It was great.
It was 350, 400 from West Palm Beach.
Yeah, if you do that like Blue Basic and
$140.
everything, you get like $50 flights.
Ryan with a pair of fours, some sailboats.
Like $150.
Yes.
It's fucking crazy.
Hard to get action when there's only 5 players at the table. It's so hard short.
Right.
It's tough to play shorthanded. Shorthanded can be fun though. You got to open up your range. Fun for cash games.
Coffee and tea.
Joe's got a comment on everything.
No, I'm sorry. No, he's from New York, so coffee.
Coffee
And tea. With the coffee.
He's got something to say on everything.
There's an A and a W in the word coffee, apparently, in New York. C-O-F-F-E. E becomes coffee.
I mean, I had said he was going to wee ways.
He's going to wee ways.
He's still going to wee ways. I think he's going to wee ways.
Got to wee ways there in that spot. Absolutely.
40,000.
Well, now he's on the button, so now he has to wee ways.
Yeah, I think the wee ways is coming.
I mean, if you can't wee ways on the button, when can you wee ways?
It's just a pleasure to fly on Christmas. And my whole life I was like, dude, flies on Christmas, they're crazy. You did. It's the best thing because my wife.
Nah, Jeff's not getting. He's.
I know.
Jeff went on that little run of cards and hasn't
he
played
did.
anything for a while.
He's just kind of chilling now.
Yeah, weathering the storm.
Anybody in danger up there at all?
I mean, yeah, there's no.
I
action
mean, we're
here.
all in danger.
Aren't we all in danger?
I mean, have you
Danger?
seen the way they drive out there?
I mean, have you? Yeah.
You're just getting home tonight.
Have you driven on West Palm Beach? Okay. Rocco with aces. Jam. See how we threw the chips in?
Yep. Snap bet.
Look
Sitting
away.
there, stoic.
Look away with the
I mean,
arms.
it's
No,
right.
that's a strong hand. He's showing strong hand.
I mean, my father, when he taught me how to drive, he told me one great truth, and I do believe it has kept me alive ever since. Always drive like everybody else on the road is an idiot.
I mean, it's pretty much true.
Like he said, like
you should know how
he's
to
like, what if this
defensive
car
drive.
right here just swerves 4 lanes over and cuts you off? I'm like, who would do that ever? You'd be surprised, boy.
I've
And then sure enough, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, and I was ready for it. And I'm like, Dad was right. I could have got killed right there.
I've definitely talked about that stuff with other drivers. Even my kids, like my 9-year-old sees how we drive and stuff and just trying to teach her the ways of the road. Be a defensive driver. Best thing you do is like when your light turns green, do not gun it.
Gun it.
That is the worst thing you could ever do in Florida. You just take a second.
I know.
Take
People,
1 or 2
they
seconds
think
to
there's like a
go.
5-second grace period with the red light. And some
Oh,
truck just comes barreling
yeah,
through at like
exactly,
70.
Exactly. The worst thing you can do is be green and then just go.
Yeah, just take a quick. Yeah.
Or already be slowing down, then your light turns green, and then you're punching and still going. That's when you get hit by, like, just pause, everybody.
When you get T-boned.
Pause for 1 second when it turns green is all it takes. Especially on Okeechobee. Okeechobee Military is, like, the worst intersection in, South Florida, they say.
Oh, you haven't been to
Palm
Miami.
Beach County. Well, okay. Palm Beach County, let's say. Yeah, anything south of.
Yeah, I mean.
Anything south of Fort Lauderdale is just like, okay, that's just,
I mean, you did put chips in with A6.
I'm trying to remember the last time I drove to Miami. I think it was for Game 1 of the NBA Finals against the Spurs.
Okay, that's fun.
I have taken the Bright Line ever since. I said, I ain't doing this again.
I mean, taking the train right to Bayside's pretty nice.
Right.
We used to do that.
I said, and I've been to Miami a bunch of times. I've never once driven. I said, I'm taking the train. I ain't driving on the road with these people.
We went
Crazy.
we went for like a Pokemon fest, like a Pokemon Go fest when it came out. Miami had this one spot that was so good along the water, and it was, it was like, let's go to Miami and go Pokemon hunting. That was a good day.
But I ain't driving.
This is years ago.
Yeah, no, well, a couple more weeks. I'm going to the Winter Classic, first ever outdoor game in the state of Florida.
Really?
Panthers, Rangers, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's going to be at Marlins Park, and no, I ain't driving.
Look at
Taking
this.
the train.
See if Jeff can get out of this. Brian way ahead, flopping top 2.
Nice little value bet.
Card. Jeff hits
Little
it.
value
Yeah, Jeff does
bet.
not want to hit 2-pair here at all. He does not want to hit his card.
Jeff contemplating. No, a little much. Oh, I'm wrong. Jeff's gonna play.
Wow, Brian has him on the hook right now. Let's see if he's gonna check call this bet.
Yep.
Brian
Check from Jeff.
Brian definitely has a value bet in here. Jeff already doesn't think he has anything or doesn't have much. I imagine what's the size of the pot? 150. He makes a 50,000 chip bet. That's gonna be a real tough spot for
Jeff's
Jeff.
only got
That's
a pair
half
of
of his
jacks.
stack. Jeff's got
There's-
100,000 left.
There's a straight out there. There's a flush out there. There's an over, 2 overs to his jack.
How much did he bet? I said 50. He bet 40. 35.
Or 35. I thought it was 40.
I was like,
As
50
well.
is too much because Jeff has 100. He's not calling half his stack. 35 is like, 35 is probably like, that's a great bet. It's probably the absolute most Jeff would call here. Look him up. But does Jeff think this is a value bet bluff? He's going to look him up. Man, this is tough. 35 to win 187.
Like I said, there's so much that beats him, though. And he probably knows it.
Wow, he
Oh,
calls
he's
it.
going to pay for the information.
He wants to see it.
Yep, 2 per.
Yeah, 35 is
Jeff
is
was behind
the
at
absolute
every
most.
point.
That's a great bet by Brian right there. Well done.
Good value bet.
I mean, that's it. That's like the perfect value bet. Jeff can't call anymore because it's too much of his stack. And Jeff almost kind of has to call just the size of the pot. What he has left, it's like, oof. It's really, really good. Yeah. See what Mike does with the queen 10. He limps. Come around. Jeff with 6-5 hearts. He's out. Brian's out. Joe.
Let us play.
Oh, Jeff called. Okay. Jeff was tilting from the last hand, so he played this one on the button. Mike picks up a gut shot. Joe's got a flush draw here. Joe's going to bet his flush draw out.
We're in a hand, please.
That's a tell.
All right, now we can talk.
Sounds like we're down to 10 players. They're talking about
Make you holler.
$15. No one has
Oh, what does that get,
$15 in their pocket.
Yeah, I mean,
Come on,
20
baby,
maybe,
20
but
bucks each.
15.
10 or 20.
Like
15.
maybe one person will have the
Yeah.
15.
So
but
show me
that's
one
it.
person with $5 in their
I'll do
pocket.
20 a person, just everybody putting 20 out of their pocket, and
If they're willing to do it, where's the 20 out of the pocket?
All right, they're doing 20 out of the pocket, guys. 10 players. That's $200 for 10th place, looks like.
Little insider info from the future. Now, why can't I do that for the Powerball? Don't bother buying tickets. I already won for tonight's draw.
for one bullet, I'll be fine.
Mike just pulling out hundreds.
Wow,
I mean, that's pretty natural. Everyone's got it.
Rich people problems, huh?
That's not that much. That's standard poker issue.
Huh?
Yeah,
No hand for hand, they agree. Yeah, okay.
No hand for hand. Nobody likes hand for hand.
All right, somebody bring it down.
Players, dealers, tournament directors, commentators, nobody.
Who's your table captain?
We understand the necessity for it, but don't nobody like it.
Designated table captain up there. We got ours. They got theirs.
There you go, Joe. They can collect it. Yeah, they can hold on to it all in one spot and give it to whoever. Now, since all that money came out of the player's pocket, it is obviously not part of the prize pool. This person is the bubble. They don't get written down or reported. They don't get points. They don't get Hendon Mob. Hendon Mob does not care about your bubble.
No. Can't imagine anyone does.
I feel like I'm back in New York. It's over.
So is 10th place getting more than 9th?
No, it can't be.
I think it is.
There's 10 plays. It's $200.
No, what's 9th? Oh, 260. Okay, I just want to make sure we're not giving more than 10th than we are at 9th. I'm gonna try and bust out.
If you want to be really technical, one person's getting their own 20 back, so really they're only getting 180. Ha, math.
Check.
Rocco has no chance to win. Because Mike flopping the queen high straight.
What? How'd you like that flop? Jeez.
I'm willing to bet he liked the flop very, very much.
Am I glad he didn't turn a friggin' 8?
Because I personally don't flop straights all that often. So they're fun when they happen.
Nice hands.
Yes. But the one thing about flopping a straight is your hand does not get better. Your hand can only get worse. Especially in Omaha, if you play PLO at all, flopping a straight
Oh, geez.
is just like, just fold.
It's the worst.
Oh, you flopped the nut straight, you're done.
Yeah, you're beyond dead.
Goodbye. Your hand's dead.
Deader than Kenny in the first 3 seasons of South Park.
You could flop a straight. You could flop the nut straight in Omaha and be drawing dead on the hand. It is statistically possible.
Yeah, I don't play Omaha much. Very rarely. And here's Jeff all in with 8-5 offsuit. Brian's right behind him with trays.
60. The great Tungu.
Shout outs for Tongvu.
Tongvu. Rest in peace, Tongvu.
Always nice to everybody. Always a smile on his face.
It's not up to me yet. It's not,
grab my shit now.
it's not up to me yet, Jeff. Oh, you're talking about.
Wow, Jeff's in with 8-5 here.
Got a great
Brian.
got a great
Brian's
Tongvu
not gonna
story
call
for
it threes.
the stream. But after the hand.
Let's see, Jeff's got.
I mean, Joe's ace-3. Yeah, not much.
I mean,
there.
Jeff is a good shove by. Oh no.
Ooh,
big blinds.
To quote the wisdom of Borat, not so much.
Man, Jeff almost got there.
Yeah, he's not gonna like this.
Oh my goodness!
I just got slow rolled.
Stop it!
He
You
didn't
did
slow roll.
not.
He just saw that hand. That's it. Oh, 7,
wait a minute.
7.
7. No, 7.
Good game, Jeff. Tough run at the
with
end.
The bubble. Mike was down to like 25,000 like 15 minutes ago.
He had 4 big blinds. All right, that looks like we're final table.
Good thing I didn't
All
pick
right,
up a big
and so they're going to take a couple minutes
Jeff
to
got the bubble
consolidate
there. Yep.
and redraw, so I can tell my Tongvu story. He dealt on the stream one time, and
he did.
Yeah, he did. When in the very early days.
I
was
like, we had the stream then.
Yeah, and as soon as he left, I guess it was the end of his shift. So after he got tapped out, he went home. And this was the cash game stream, and those players talked so much smack about him Like not even like kind of lighthearted and kind of busting your chops a little bit. No, just outright mean stuff. And Josh was in the chat.
Yeah. Is he adminning it and being moderator?
We were kind of talking over the table as much as we could because they were just not being nice.
I had ace 3.
And
You had too many
I'm
people.
I was hoping.
and it turns out Josh came in. He wasn't watching on the chat anymore. He came in personally, went to the table. It says, "You guys say another word about our dealers, there's not going to be a cash game stream anymore. That's not cool. That's." And he just. It was like getting sent to the principal's office.
I'm surprised. Wow.
And the commentators, they were all like, "Yeah, you tell them. Yeah, you can't talk that trash about Tong Vu."
To the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
In the chat and then the commentators, we were all like, "Yeah, don't do that."
Yeah.
And they were very well behaved after that.
You could also just ban the person from the chat. Would be the way to
No,
go.
no, they were on the table.
Block.
The players were talking the smack, not the chat.
Okay, fair.
No, the players were, and Josh came in and to the table and told them, "Don't." He's like, "I'm watching all the streams. Don't ever let me catch you doing that again."
Yes, that's good.
Or you guys aren't going to have a game.
I was like, okay, if they're in the chat,
Oh, the chat,
just
yeah.
boot 'em.
I just banned
Yeah,
them.
you're just banned as a moderator.
Yeah.
Good luck. Welcome to Twitch.
But Tong Vu was always cool with everybody, always a smile on his face. Never, didn't let stuff get to him. So.
All right, look who we got here, Javier.
Well, it's really 7, 8, 9, 10.
We don't use the 6.
No, this is open.
What's he got? 10 or 9?
That sounds like Tim. I know Tim's voice, Tim Marcus.
There are those who call me Tim.
There he is. Tim Marcus, one of my favorite players. Super nice guy.
Nobody ever gets my Monty Python jokes.
Did y'all draw for a button?
Oh, Betty's here too.
All right, so the chat.
Here we go.
Chat that was yelling at me and
this
Sal
table.
saying, "Get Betty, get Betty," and we're like, we can't just conjure people.
Oh, we got Alton here too. Oh,
Now we
man,
got
look at this
we
now.
got Betty, we got Alton.
Oh boy, this table just changed. The dynamic of this table is much different now. Look at these. That was the other table? Wow.
Hey, who gave him the money?
Uh-oh.
You got him
Ruh-roh.
Congratulations, you guys are all in the money. If you guys want to make a deal, please do it between hands.
Look at Kimon.
Kimon handling business.
Kimon is a well trusted to help me run my tournament for me while I can be in here.
Yeah.
He's making it so I can be on commentary for you guys.
Right.
Kimon does a hell of a job out there. I have very
Almost. He should have told Joe to keep his phone off the rail.
You gotta unbutton your sweater. That's what we gotta do is pull you off.
Former tournament dual rate guy who should know the rules better than that, but he don't.
He wasn't around for stream.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, there you go, Fredo. Yeah, this table is going to be fun. I agree. This is a good one. I want to see Alton added to this mix.
Bug Butter. Let's go. What are these names?
Bug Butter?
Bug Butter, yeah.
That's Alton. I'm telling you right now.
No, it is Bug Butter, and his name Bug Butter
ridiculous.
for the rest of the show.
Yeah.
It might be Alton tomorrow, but
Sniper is seat 5. That's Javi.
Sniper, yeah.
We got Brian in seat 1, Rocco in seat 2, Alton, Bug Butter in seat 3, Mike in seat 4, Javier in 5, Sniper, Joe in seat 6. We got John Ralph Serapa in seat 7. Who was in 8? That's Betty in 8. And then who was in 9? I gotta look back. Oh, and then Tim Marcus in 9. Look at that. I know every name of every player at this table. First and last name. I can tell you their player numbers too if you want.
There we go. Somebody told Joe, get your phone off the rail.
Betty just has a mug of coffee. Didn't know we have mugs here. And she brought her own hot cocoa apparently.
Probably staged, but somebody sent me a video on my feed. Some some snowbirds from Toronto came down here. They went to the Starbucks, and they wanted a hot chocolate. So they served the hot chocolate in mugs. And they're like, mugs? We're taking it to go. Why can't we get a cup? And the barista is all like, well, there's no cups in Toronto. Florida has the cups, so you get mugs.
Good one.
I'm like, probably fake, but still pretty funny.
That is funny.
I don't know. I wasn't here. I was with right beside you.
Rooting for John. We got fans
Rooting
for John.
for John, yeah. Final table brings out the fans.
Yeah, the old guy John Serapa. He's great. He's been on a good little run here too. He won the Wednesday tournament, right before the multi.
Oh God, I've got people sent it.
The bubble was paid.
Yeah, Jeff
That
bubbled.
was- Jeff was the bubble. They all paid $20 each.
It made sense.
Jeff, and that's the thing about Jeff. He kept getting it in good.
Yeah.
In good position.
No,
with
he-
good,
yeah.
Right. I mean, 2 outed a couple of times.
Yeah. That he
runnered that one time
Yeah.
for the straight. Just some tough luck, man.
Yeah. And they made him have to play those hands that just got him in trouble.
Somebody lived and 7. And then 3. So he just gets so lucky. That's a 500.
Times it's 5 o'clock. I have till 5:30 in the booth. Then I will have to take over the tournament again.
Yep.
You'll be flying solo. You can Colin Cowherd it up.
I'm not that bad.
Patrick Mahomes is not
right.
No. Patrick Mahomes is the 10th best quarterback in the NFL. I don't know. I can't sound like Colin Cowherd. Sorry.
Well, of course not. You're too intelligent.
Fair enough.
No, still mad at that guy. I know it's been more than 2 years, but when he's like, it should have been the Penguins getting that 8th seed. They just choked that game, and the Panthers don't even deserve to get a sniff of the playoffs. We won the East that year. And then the next 2 cups. So I'm like,
Yeah.
keep up with the hockey takes, buddy. You're doing good.
I was at least Cowherd was a Brady guy for the most part.
Wah. Tom Brady's great. There, see, now I can be an ESPN broadcaster too.
At least he was a Brady guy for a while. Some of them, I never liked the ones that were just like, yeah, he's never going to win it again. And then 5 rings later.
The only time I was ever had a good time watching Tom Brady was the roast.
The roast is unbelievable. The roast is one of the funniest
The
things I've
F.U.
ever
Tom
watched.
montage. Somebody took all the times Kevin Hart
Oh,
said
it's
that
hilarious.
because it was and just looped it. And
I mean,
I always think of it when I see Tom Brady doing play-by-play
Yeah.
for Fox. I'm like, F you, Tom. F you, Tom Brady.
I think about it too. Like I've had a lot of people say like, you know, I hated Brady and stuff, but that roast, like, he's a pretty good sport for all that stuff. Because
Well, he's got the rings. It's
they're
like
awful in that roast. Like, horrible.
I love the
horrible
comeback he had,
worst-
though.
Some of the worst things I've ever heard said to another person are from that roast, and it's hilarious. Drew Bledsoe's hysterical in it.
Yeah.
He is such a good sport of what he says. Oh, man. Do not watch that roast around your children at all.
I love that roast. But the best was when Brady got to have his say. He's all like, the Bills Mafia, don't they have a ring you can kiss? And I was like, oh, dang.
Yeah.
And he roasted every fan base except ours. I'm like, do we just not register with you? I mean, I already feel bad enough. We don't even get a roast joke.
Even Belichick was a really good sport on that stuff, too. Really good stuff. That roast is awesome. And obviously, like, Nikki Glazer was the one known for her monologue is unbelievable.
Betty all in with the ace queen.
Yeah, we got a nice hand here. John with the queen 10 of hearts.
King 10 for 10.
It's a lot for him. What was it?
Yeah, well, it's not that much.
50
It is a
call.
lot.
What's that? I mean,
most of those are orange chips. She could do. Miss Betty could stand for a color up.
She's in for 131. John had already raised to 50. I mean, this is even more. And John can definitely get away from this.
How much is this? 50?
This is 60.
Oh, 60 is 10.
That's that's 100,000. And then 31.
40, 50, 60, 75, 80. Right?
20, 40, and 60 is 100,000.
This is 100?
So 100 and
This is
31.
80 more is what I said.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And I know a lot of Pats fans, you included, are like, but if Tom Brady was on your team, and I'm like, I admit it full time. I said I would love if he played for Miami and got us 5 frickin' rings.
Of course.
I'd be saying he's the greatest ever. Like Marino, who's that?
Of course.
So I don't know. I don't know why people have trouble admitting that. I admit it very easily. Because they're like, I heard he was coming to Florida to get 1 more ring. I'm like, he ain't coming here. He might go to Tampa. We ain't got no offensive line.
And he went to Tampa.
Right. I'm like, if he came to Miami, he would have been buried under the stadium.
He
would have got sacked so much.
And
well, they had a line.
It is the most baller thing that anyone's ever done in sports, by the way, is like leave, like you've been there for 20 years in one spot. Everyone thinks you're done. It was the coach the whole time, and just wins the Super Bowl with your new team, who had a great line and a great defense.
Right.
But he also like threw for, I don't know, 4,200 yards.
He barely got touched all season. I'm like, if he went to a team with no line, he would have lasted like maybe 2 games.
Like, he knew what he had, though. Like, he knew what he had there.
He's like, I need at least 7 seconds to throw the ball, and I ain't getting that. I'd only get that with the Chargers or the Bucs.
And they smoked the Chiefs in that Super Bowl, if you remember. That was the one where Mahomes was just running for his life the entire time. Just because his O-line was so shot.
There's sort of an unwritten rule here
no shot.
At the Kennel Club. If your team's not in the Super Bowl, you're working. And I'm a Dolphin fan, so I've worked every Super Bowl Sunday that I've been employed here.
I had a shift on Sundays always, and as a Pats fan, yes.
You got the day off.
I've had to take many Sundays off, pretty much once a year. I was like, every 2 years they were in the Super Bowl, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I'll figure it out someday.
We got Fredo in the chat. Nikki Glazer is good at roasting. She's the queen of it.
They're like, oh, Dolphins will never win it. I'm like, they said the same thing about the Panthers. And
Rocco with pocket 10s.
They'll win one. Not this year. Next year ain't looking so good either, but someday they will. And I'll have Super Bowl Sunday off. But it has to be your team. See, I'm half cheesehead, but when Green Bay makes the Super Bowl, I can't like claim that. They're like, no, you're always. I never seen you in a freaking Packer jersey on Sundays during football season. You're always wearing that Dolphin jersey, so you're working.
I mean, they had a good win. They had a big win over the Bears.
That's all Josh might be listening. Oh, yeah, big Bears fan.
I mean,
I try to
he's
steer.
Still in good shape. Bears got a great team.
Yeah, but when the Packers beat them, again,
well, Packers.
I try to duck them.
Divisional.
Just avoid them a little bit. Saying it's not a good time.
I had a 6-bet parlay with. I picked the 6 divisional winners like weeks ago, and it's all there.
How are you supposed to win? There's 8 divisions.
No, I know. I only picked 6 though. I realized I didn't even pick 2 of them. It was for the best because it's hard to pick all 8.
Well,
I have all 6
really
right,
tough.
But I need the Lions to win their division, and
they're not gonna.
It's impossible. It's possible.
It's not impossible, but it's
the Bears doing so well.
Very exceedingly unlikely.
That's the only one that's gonna get me because I did pick the Pats to win our division.
Packers already beat them in the dome, and the rematch is gonna be outside in the snow.
I picked the Pats to win the division and the AFC. Crazy.
What?
I mean, the odds were insane on it.
I bet.
I mean, this is when they started to do well, though, so the odds got a little better. Joe's got Ace-King suited here. Rocco.
The suited Doyle for the bug butter? That's such an awesome name.
He goes all in blind yesterday, Brian, on the button. He goes all in blind, and I wake up in the big blind with Jack. So I said, I call.
They keep saying the Dolphins are in the hunt every time they show the standings. I'm like, stop it. We're not in the hunt. We've been out of it.
Yeah, stop with that graphic.
When we started 2-7, they're like, we could run the table. 10-7 is not going to be enough to make the playoffs in the AFC.
If an asteroid comes down and just obliterates the East Coast, and then,
I mean, 10-7 might sneak you in the NFC, but in the AFC, there's just too many good teams. 10-7 ain't going to get it done.
No.
Like, even if we run the table, and we're not going to run the table. Don't we have to go to Foxborough in a couple of weeks? We ain't winning that game.
No, that's going to be a highly contested game.
We're going to Pittsburgh this week.
I was like, the Pats are going to need that game, so they're going to be up for it. This next week with the Bills is really going to be the
basically
real
the
test.
division championship game.
If we can beat the Bills, like, we can still afford to lose, but
no, you beat them, the division's yours.
Yeah. I mean, we're up 2 games, but
right. So if you beat them now,
no, I know we have to. We would rather the Bills just not make the playoffs at all, Be great. Sorry, Megan. Megan, our vault manager, big Bills fan. I've known very closely some Bills fans in my life.
I do feel kind of bad for the nice Bills fans, you know?
Oh, I know, and there are.
There are, but
I felt it in that Kansas City game that they lost, the 13-second game.
But I always see that Family Guy meme with Meg saying, "You guys think you're so much better than me," and the Bills are the meme, and then Jets with 1, Dolphins with 2, and then the Pats with a whole bunch.
Yeah. You guys think you're better than me.
I'm like, even the Jets have 1 Super Bowl win. And the Jets, they're the Jets.
Jets won the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
I'm sure they did back in the day.
They have 1 Super Bowl win, yeah. The guarantee, Super Bowl 3, the big upset over the Colts.
Okay, Super Bowl 3.
Yeah.
That's like 50 Super Bowls ago. No, 45.
68 Jets. The funniest thing about that I ever heard was I was wearing a Dolphin jersey, and I see a guy across from me, a player in a Jets jersey, and he says, "Man, you Dolphin fans always stuck in the past, always talking about 17-0 and 72 season. I mean, that was so long ago. Just drop it." He gets up and he turns around to head to the restroom, and I see that he's wearing a Joe Namath jersey. He's got Namath on the back, and I'm like, correct me if I'm wrong. Was it 1969 before 1972? But we're living in the past. Okay, buddy. With his Joe Namath jersey on.
Betty correctly folds King Queen under the gun.
But it's still 1 more Super Bowl than them Bills got.
I want to show something there. A lot of players would have played King Queen there.
Yeah.
A lot of players would have played a King Queen. They would have limped. Most likely they would have limped. A lot of our players just limp King Queen there and try to call a raise or... But just open fold right there under the gun. It's what you should do. You don't want to play hands under the gun. Just don't play anything. Only play premium.
It was ridiculous.
I mean, Sniper raised to 30. John's looking him up. He wants to know how much he has.
Like,
Sniper knows that John's blind is a good one to try to steal.
Like if I play these 9s, what's it really going to cost me?
But Javi knows that on the button, he's got John. John's a good blind to steal.
I mean, if you can't play 9s, what can you play, you know?
John, defending his blind with 9s. Javi picked a bad spot.
Defending? Oh, no, that's very aggressive what he's doing right now. He's very much attacking.
Yeah.
There's nothing defensive about this move. That's John saying to Sniper, "This is Sparta!" Sniper thinking a long time about Queen 3 offsuit. That seems like a really easy decision. But no, he pulled a move in position, just ran into a pocket pair. Happens sometimes.
All right, my time has come. I must go. You can handle this, Matt?
I don't know if you would call what I do handling it, but we'll find out, yeah.
Yeah? You ready to go solo, Han Solo here?
I've done it before.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my little peek into the future, though.
Yeah, take the peek in the future. All right.
Can't expect more than that.
I will purposely put myself on camera in the background behind Betty.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In a half an hour, you'll see me.
Yeah, well, he's going to do it now, but you got to wait a half an hour to
or
see
something.
it.
Okay.
Water the plants. Yeah,
Okay.
the plastic plants really need that water, buddy. Go take care of them.
Okay. See you, everybody. Good night.
Joey D, ladies and gentlemen. So, oh no, he went to fist bump me and almost broke his hand. He hit the ring hand. Be careful next time. All right, action around to the button. Joe with an ace-5 suited.
38,000.
He makes a 38 to go. Joey D, ladies and gentlemen. Joey D. Round of applause. Always helping out wherever he can.
mullet one, don't jump in the ocean.
But still, that wasn't not a bad raise for that. The blinds were 10, right?
12,000.
They were 12. They were 12.
They were 12.
So double strength four. So. Oh yeah, dang, that's too bad.
15,000.
Yeah. I feel you. I mean,
I was just answering that
that's
question
what I hate
about
about this
the
stage
last
of the
hand.
tournament. Anytime you open, you're at risk of being shoved
It's
on.
a raise to
So
31,000.
It's hard.
All right, action around. Bug Butter raising it with the hockey sticks.
I got the button dealer.
Thank you.
And that's about all the action for that hand. There you see the
What the hell
payouts.
did you just say?
I didn't even understand him.
What the fuck?
Glad
Like,
I
what
wasn't the
language
only one.
is that?
I'm glad I wasn't the only one either, so what the fuck just happened?
What?
This is America. Yes, sir, America. Well, I heard, maybe, why didn't you call him? I don't know.
All I heard was, mess
I
with the
didn't
wrong
hear
person, Benny.
I didn't understand a single
Okay,
thing.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
That was
What
some
the
serious
fuck?
Jamaican shit.
You said, what the fuck did you just say?
I did that.
What did he just say
If you
again?
don't smoke weed or drink rum, you're not in this crew.
I heard
That
that
I
one. I heard that
understand. I got
All
you.
in.
Because you were slow. You slowed it down a little bit. You slowed it down a little bit.
All right.
You took a pause here and there.
It's all in for 70,000.
You inhaled between words.
Perfect. That was perfect. So perfect.
Yeah, I'm still here, everybody. It's just the table talk was so riveting just then. I didn't say anything for a while. But Rocco is all in with some suited connectors. Brian thinking about a call here with Queen Jack offsuit.
If you were to write it down, it would just be like 47 letters in a row. There'd be no space. There'd be no space. There'd just be
All right, he's going to call it, and we're going to see it. 4-3 suited against Queen Jack offsuit.
Hey, that's what Ricky knocked me out with yesterday.
Hey.
Okay, sorry.
I thought you said it was 9-4.
Well, I was.
Ricky Bobby?
I'm coming for you, Ricky Bobby. Ooh, a 4 for Rocco, but a big straight draw for Brian. But it does not come 2-pair for Rocco, and Rocco's going to double up off of Brian, and we will remain 9-handed.
You know.
And everyone in the danger zone. Joe is our chip leader with 17 big blinds. Chop that in half. It's actually got 8.5.
Thank you.
10, 15, 15. So with the blinds this high and the table this full, we're going to see a lot of all in. It's either shove or fold. All in or fold.
Ace King wins. Well, no, Ace King doesn't win.
You threw yourself in an empty pool and there was some water in there. And that was it.
I had 70,000, 30,000 is close to me max.
All right, we're going to start off with Bug Butter with Ace King, and right behind him is Mike with the Snowman. So might see some action here.
All in.
All in. All in or fold.
All in.
And Miss Betty is all in.
Play poker like a man.
Or was she just asking if he's all in?
Play like a man instead of like a kid.
Yeah.
No, Miss Betty did not call. I said that a little too soon. Sorry, everybody.
That's exactly right.
All in.
All right.
It's 42.
So we got a call from Tim with Ace-9 suited, all in for less.
No, it's not.
Is it 42?
So it's Ace-King offsuit versus Ace-9 suited.
What you got, big butter?
32,000. Ace King.
Obviously.
Ace-9 suited, Ace-King off.
Well,
like spades too. Ace 9.
Tim's going to have to catch some cards here. He's a big underdog. Nines or spades, and those are neither. So now Tim's got to catch a 3 for a chop,
Holy shit.
a 10 for a chop, or a 9 for a win, and that is none of those. So Tim is going to be eliminated in 9th place. He will get 9th place money as well as 9th place points, $261 for Tim. Congratulations on making the final table and cashing.
He calls with 8s. And then
And
or
then there were
re-raises,
8.
And you get the end of the.
That's a lesson for me. You're right. Just open, shut that shit.
Well, how many pigs do I have, Betty?
I don't know. I was gonna ask.
Oh, you want to see all 5 cards, but he's
How many pigs do I have?
You had 10.
You've got 250K.
10 big.
That's crazy.
100 big.
Poker's left the building.
Poker is bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo.
Left the building.
Well, I know Joe meant that as a joke, but as Joey and I discussed, with the blinds being what they are, 40K in orbit, and the biggest stack with 256, it pretty much is bingo at this point. Miss Betty in her range folding queen 9. So, yeah, the ranges have tightened up considerably. Brian trying to make a move with position on the button against the blinds. 35K to go. And the blinds retreat immediately.
I would like a little Bailey's in that coffee. That would be nice and toasty.
You don't have Bailey's here?
Just have an orange.
Oh, yeah. True.
Do they make espresso martinis here? Do you know?
Espresso martinis this time?
So a real espresso martini uses real espresso.
Jeez. I drink an espresso martini. I might not get to bed before 2 o'clock.
Forty-two. 42.
Joe raising with that AJ. Bug Butter's right behind with a reverse AJ. But he ain't gonna play it.
I used to make a clear chocolate martini. Chocolate. Yeah. The liqueur is a clear chocolate LaRue. This is clear, so we use. Yeah, it was a little sweet, but I would shave like Hershey Kiss if it was a girl. You could keep the Hershey Kiss.
I'll take it dirty.
Crown Royal and Coke. Oh no, Crown by itself, 100%. Yeah.
Crown Apple.
Crown Apple. That was a big fan.
Oh, there's a guy that drinks that at Pompano, and I always sip on it with him.
Big fan. Stole vanilla.
I've
I'm an old-fashioned type of guy.
Oh, yeah.
Manhattan. I'm a Manhattan.
What's the difference?
Woodford Reserve is with the double oaks is the way to go because there's a big difference between the regular and the double oak.
How do they double oak it? Like they put it in 2 different barrels?
Don't they have a Woodford thing?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but
one has sweet vermouth and the other one has.
Oh, okay.
and but
So
I have
Manhattan is sweeter?
Sweet
well,
You can
it
make it
depends.
raw,
You
yeah.
could make a sweeter Manhattan on because it's simple
You can use
syrup.
sweet vermouth. Or put a little bit of the cherry juice.
I usually like it on the stronger side, not the sweeter side. But it's just bitters.
But a good
bourbon.
bourbon
And I
with
smoke
that,
it too. I got the smoker at home and
I didn't
everything.
like the one
Oh, you do that little cube where you put it in?
Well, I have the big cube maker, so I have the big
No,
cube.
the cube is a cube-shaped box, and you
No,
put it in to smoke.
no, I got the one that you just put on the top with the wood chips, and then you flame it, and then it smokes it right in. Like most of the restaurants have it.
Ah, okay, nice.
It's a simple one.
I thought you put it in something
No.
that's where the smoke is.
No, it's an
No,
actual,
I'll-
like, it looks like a pipe.
I'll show you after the hand. I'll pull it up on my phone.
Kind of like your crack pipe.
Kind of like a crack
100%
pipe.
just like it.
Exactly.
Secret sound.
It's almost exactly like a crack pipe.
You went to rehab for the crack.
Yeah, I haven't been playing crack.
35,000.
All right, Brian raising it up with 4s.
Is there such thing as a
I
good
found a
maraschino?
good. Yeah, there is. I forget the brand. Yeah.
Oh, really? Because they're all
Ace
cracked
10
as
and a
fish.
suited
No, we have
ace,
to
not
order 'em. My wife
playable.
gets 'em in from like wherever the hell she gets them, but they're really good.
You ever had the wild cherries, like the purple ones?
No,
They're really good too.
but they're the ones I have are really good.
Joe with one of Brian's outs. So a king 8 suited against the 4. Sniper
Always try, but
gonna go for it here.
your heads up.
There's a king.
All in.
Sniper sees that top pair. He's all in. Brian can't win unless he catches the case 4. So he's like, well, I tried a little something. Didn't work out. Let me get out of here.
Can't believe Bob folded that shove I made with 30 came behind.
I knew it was a flush draw.
Alright, guys.
You had to be
do this
making
here.
the
Good luck.
biggest move ever.
I'm 7.
You got 45,000 in there.
Right.
And 20 back.
Plus what was free.
You
And
had to
plus
make it
20
different.
back. He only had 20
Threw
back.
it and he folded.
You had nothing. You had must have been
I mean,
nothing.
and he's ahead too. He's got,
Please
he's
look.
got an ace. He's got
I mean, hold on. Who's that spread?
Bob.
I call him Buffalo Bob because he was
Colorado.
Colorado Bob.
That's a good nickname, buddy. Buffalo Bob.
He wears that hat. I don't know if
Is
he's...
that Howdy Doody, Buffalo Bob? Buffalo Bob was Howdy Doody.
Buffalo Bill.
He had his own show. Yeah, Howdy Doody was the puppet.
All right, Rocco with kings makes it 65 to go. But not a lot out here to call with, so no action on the kings.
Okay. Happy holidays to you. Do you have to be Santa Claus? Like, do you have kids where you have to spend a lot of money and all that shit?
No kids, but a lot of nieces and nephews.
Oh, really? I don't buy
I know the question wasn't addressed to me, but I'm working these extra shifts on the stream. Trying to pay for that Christmas. Christmas was so much more fun when I was a kid because, well, I didn't have to pay the bills. So
Because you can buy me the Epic Pass. I said, I'm not buying you anything for Christmas. We're all going to the ski house, and just to get there is... Well, I'm going to Park City next week. Park City, Utah.
Stack, make a stack of 20.
Heads up, yeah.
You got 20?
9-4.
35.
30? 40.
Betty with 3 of a kind bets it, wins it. Easy game, bet and win.
Can't complain about that 4 anymore.
Yeah. 50, huh?
All right. Shoving with nines is Bug Butter.
That's a tell when you shove.
Two other people in front of you.
I'm telling you, it's a tell. What does that say about the hand?
It doesn't say, again,
It doesn't.
you're giving away information. What is she saying?
She basically told everybody the exact 2 cards that you have.
I mean, just reminded
More or less.
everybody of the hand he was playing.
I said, that's a tell.
I didn't say
What did I do?
Just take your chips and shove. You said you're an asshole. Really.
No, I said that's a tell when you shove. It's obviously ace king, ace queen, king, jack.
It's not. It's nines.
Wait, hold on. I'm writing these hands down.
Yeah, write them down there, Joe.
Yeah, it did
None
say
of them were
anything
right,
about
but go ahead, write them down.
Hey, Betty, believe it or not, on Saturday, they put me on the rail for a round.
Why? Did you attack somebody?
Because he was naughty.
What happened? I'm in the hand. I'm in the big blind. Tim raises.
This Tim or Tim Cody?
Tim did not. Yeah, the surgery. And we got a little bit of history because of a PLO thing last week.
35.
Raise 35.
Betty raising with the snowman, but not shoving. Brian wondering what he should do with aces in this spot.
Re-raise. $75K.
No, three-way.
It was not an all-in, just a big raise. And there's an 8. Betty trips up. And Brian's looking at that rainbow flop, 9-3-8. Probably liking his aces a lot.
30K. Player all in.
All in and a call. And Brian's about to see the bad news. Aces versus 8s. Betty would trip 8s. Brian needs an ace and an ace only, and none of those are aces. Brian is going to be eliminated. Betty had him just barely in chips.
And I'm like,
So Brian's out in 8th place, and he will win $304 for his 8th place finish. Betty is your new chip leader, and the only one not currently occupying the danger zone.
I was saying ace or king, ace or king. I don't want ace or king or, any overcards. And then I'm not supposed to flop a set there.
But then when you saw the 8, you're like,
There you see your chip counts. Betty on top, 383K. But the field pretty much in striking distance of everybody else. So still anybody's game. And after a cooler like that, a hush has fallen over the crowd.
It is what it is. 45.
Raise 45.
Battle of the blinds. Rocco is going to push the issue, try to pick up that big blind, and he succeeds.
Lines are up.
I didn't want to argue.
You are 20
Information wrong. I know what you're saying, so I'm never going to argue when I'm wrong.
10K. Yeah. Yeah, big call.
Four full. Can I see the flop?
No. How about now, Scott? How about now?
Illegal.
Personal foul. I think if we all agree to it. What's up with all these rules? You know what I mean?
It makes the
All right.
game not fun.
All right. Betty again with a pocket pair and again raising. And Betty's going to get her way yet again, picking up the antes and blinds.
Can I get a liquid death? No ice, please. A cup then.
Liquid death sounds amazing. What? I was only kidding.
No, I can deliver the other part.
They're all in. Oh.
All right, Mike getting that double up. And now also climbs out of the danger zone.
Since we got all fed up with your bullshit.
That's the only reason.
That's 100% the only reason I would have won.
You would beat us anytime?
Jack 5.
Oh, you would have beat me?
Yeah.
But not him.
I was calling you. I wasn't calling him when he goes all in. He's a foe. But I was 100% calling you. I was already committed.
No, were you really?
100%.
I think I knew that.
Yeah.
I think I was ahead, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. At that point, it's like ATC.
Betty is just a magnet for pocket pairs right now. This is some kind of run that she's on here.
I'm going to raise to, I think it's 186.
Sniper has gone all in with his ace jack.
You said 186. 100%.
86.
Joe, hoping to score a technicality, does not do so. Looking at king queen suited. It's pretty good, but there's already been a raise and a shove. So that would make king queen very questionable. Joe has sniper covered, but he has to know that if he plays this, he'll have to go all in against Betty, who's got about an extra 150-ish K to Joe. So Joe does not fight this fight, and he looks at ace jack and pocket nines.
King, queen of clubs.
No nada. King queen of clubs, and sniper doubles up off of Betty. Hits runner for Broadway. Joe's like, I had king queen of clubs. Oh, why did I fold? That would be why, Joe. Runner king queen would have torpedoed your stack.
I didn't even notice that. King, queen of clubs. Look at that flop. And the turn. And he gets there.
Oh, yeah.
That That's the right call, I think, because I've folded nines to him earlier today, and
And although that takes a hit, Betty's still with 237K in pretty good shape.
right. But this, I was like,
Yeah, that's a good call. With your chips, it's a good call. That's the low end of my range right there. Two squeeze there.
It's 20,000 now.
Oh, it just went up.
No, about 7 minutes ago.
I said I'm gonna have average stick.
I got 20.
Daddy, thank you for the double up. I needed that so bad, you have no idea. Because this is my last investment of the year. This is it. So I gotta make some money.
You always say that.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna quit tournaments because I run so bad.
You know I don't play tournaments.
I know you always say you're gonna quit tournaments. I can't wait.
I did quit. I don't play them anymore.
Quit this morning. He's quitting this afternoon, right after this. I'm quitting for 15, 20 minutes.
He already. I go play cash right after this, so I'm quitting the tournament and going to play cash.
What'd you have, Tony? I mean, Joe, what'd you have?
What?
On that
King,
hand.
queen.
I had king, queen of clubs. I would have fluffed the flush draw, turned the king, and he would have got there.
Oh, he would have got there. So you weren't blocking him at all, weren't you?
Yes, he was.
He should have been blocking him, right?
He was blocking him. Whether he was in the hand or not.
Come on, man.
Zero, huh?
224.
And I'm blocking the straight too with the 9.
Don't beat yourself up.
I am beating myself.
No, you're not.
You gotta win the races. You gotta win those races.
You're not blocking anything. That's not blocking anything.
That's not.
Ace jack.
Good luck, gentlemen. Rocco says enough of this shit.
I know. You gotta
All
play
right.
at some
You guys
point.
gotta play.
You gotta stare your ground.
It's Joe's ace jack against Rocco's ace 10. Rocco is up for elimination, but 2 10s later.
Oh, how about a...
Whoop.
I know. This game.
It's so fucking bad.
Special spot, too.
I can't believe he called you, but he raised. He raised. That's why.
It cost him his whole stack.
That's right. That never happens.
I can't believe he called
So Joe had him covered. So Joe's still in, down to 29K, but still in it.
Good place. Horrible call.
It was a horrible call, but
Rocky hits again.
Pocket 8s, pocket 9s. That's what I was doing. Go real quick.
And
that's
Rocco's
true.
your new chip leader.
if you're doing that, then
Ace jack that's a little.
aggressive for.
Blinds are now 10, 20, 20.
Got it in against ace 10.
So it's 50K in orbit. And this is definitely not the time to be short stacked.
60.
Sniper with his ace, making it 60 to go.
Oh, shit.
Betty shoves with a better ace.
For real? You gonna double me up again?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He's folding.
The KK says, can someone mute Betty? Find that switch. There is no Betty off switch, unfortunately.
That I wasn't expecting.
Or fortunately, depending on your outlook.
That doesn't mean anything.
Sniper trying to pull a Jamie Gold, showing a card to get a read, but
I'm gonna whittle you down into
dang, Betty getting.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna change.
That's
my races. They're not gonna
that
be
hand is
6
starting to bring out the super villain in Miss Betty.
So you can't do that. Wow. She was taunting me.
Actually, no. I mean, I could mute Betty, sort of, but unfortunately, I'd have to mute the entire table. So we can't. The system's not set up that way. I can only kill the whole table, talk, or let Miss Betty play along.
Carolyn. It's almost 99K.
Bug Butter all in for 77K. Not getting any action so far.
No, 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 no!
Uh-oh. And here comes John all in over the top with an ace-king offsuit. Betty's going to let go of the fours.
Nice seeing you again.
Oh,
K Trey suited against ace-king offsuit. Betty let go of the fours.
fours are good. My fours are good.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet they'll be even better after this flop.
3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
And a queen. The 3 of Bug Butter has earned him a double up. John is still in. And yes, Betty's fours would have won. Betty would have scored a double knockout had she played.
I know how you feel.
I need to learn how to do that hard math.
Rocco.
I know how you feel.
But this is the Wednesday 5K guarantee, not the bounty tournament, so Betty can rest easy on that one.
I just thought they'd kill each other. A better spot. But you
I'll pick the spot. One thing I learned, I told you guys, when the spot comes, take the spot. Don't wait for a wait.
Yeah.
Don't wait for another spot.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much.
Alfredo has 2 spots he missed, and it's haunting. He said, I take this spot.
You say I gotta wait for the better spot? You're done. Take the spot.
Can I get the red button?
How much is the all in, please?
I call.
Rocco. Being a little selfish.
75. Alright. Okay.
And here we see our chip counts. It's 50K in orbit. We're getting down to it.
You can win 75.
John is all in with 10-5. Betty does it look like she's raising with the sixes?
Oh, 5 oranges.
Oh, no, going to 75. Okay, now it makes a little more sense there. Rocco's got an ace jack. He'll play along.
That's a little extreme.
So it looks like John's going to be all in with 35K. I mean, I'm not sure going in that early.
Wait a minute, the main is wrong.
Can't be in that much.
The main is way wrong.
Way, yeah. He only had 3,000.
He only had 3,000.
That should be
so the
140.
main pot should only be 15.
That
40?
should
It should be 15,000.
That should be 144.
No. 12,000 plus he's
But the
eligible
blinds,
for
the
the blind as well, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
10,000.
Okay, so it's
20,000.
He's eligible for the whole ante, but not the blind.
The ante has to stay. It's 20K.
Right.
got the
Plus
ante.
12 is 32 in the middle. Everything else should be on the side.
33.
32.
32.
I
12
checked.
in the middle plus the
Four,
80.
3,000 times 4 is 12
that goes
times
as well.
plus
It's only
20.
32 total.
32 total,
Yeah,
yeah.
32 total.
Yeah, everything else.
Check,
is- I'm looking at the pot. I'm like,
Yeah, you only had
holy fuck!
3,000.
How did I not get in there?
Yeah.
Turn card, a 9. So Miss Betty sixes are leading, but an ace on the river. Rocco with aces and 9s with a king.
Such a stupid.
Adam, Betty.
I know.
And all the cards kind of got up. John's going to have to show his
If
cards.
I bet there, he goes away.
So the pot shenanigans ended up not mattering. Rocco gets it all.
I'm gonna hold on to this.
And John eliminated.
25,000 in that pot. Well, no. Minus whatever he had.
Bad play on my part. Bad. I almost shut pre-flop. But he's definitely calling pre-flop with ace.
Once you see the pot, that's your
Shove
pot.
turn and get him out of there, but other than that.
I don't think anything's going to get
It's all good, Betty. You're here. You're still here.
Oh, yeah,
Like
whatever.
I said, you're still here.
John, nice playing with you, John.
Get the ace on the river.
All right, John.
It's gotta go away.
No, he always thinks I'm bluffing, though. So. You always think I never have anything.
No, you never do.
Go ahead, Alton. Do your thing. I haven't even looked.
He's
But I can assure
stacking
you.
chips over there with your big ace 10. That's the worst call.
Violence.
I'm in the money. I'm never folding a big ace in that spot. And I'm leaving out after, right under the gun. 55,000 winning. I for sure thought I was playing against nines.
See, he don't give you no shit. He don't give you
Because he does that once every 17 orbits.
like me.
You do it every like 17
All right,
orbits.
10, 20, 20. Joe's going to be all in blind. He had a run of bad luck, but he'll be looking for a big blind special here.
Yeah, by default.
By default, right. The big blind takes priority, so he's all in for the 20. 9 of it's going to be his ante.
Come on.
When I came in,
Do one card.
I know, but like when I came in a while ago to knock John out, he re-raised me. So
I'm dead already. I'm fucking dead.
That's a
45.
winner.
I
That's
love
a
that
winner.
hand.
I got all your out cards. You can't hit it straight.
I don't need it. It's a 5 is all I need there, right down the window.
Don't scare me
Oh,
like that.
this is.
I can't.
6. The 4, like I said.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, what is fucking wrong with you?
He's just a messenger, man. He's just a messenger. Oh, man.
I'm with you. I'll go drinking with you. My God.
Yes.
And then somebody can give it the sound facing.
And then, there's 5.
So Joe did in fact not get a big blind special. He is eliminated in 6th place with $454 though. Still not a bad day's work.
How embarrassing.
Betty against the 4 boys over here.
Betty, that's your big blind right there?
Betty, you're the ladies at the table.
I haven't even looked, Betty. I haven't even looked.
Sniper hasn't even looked, and he never put him in the card reader either, so technically we haven't looked either. But there was an ace involved for sure.
You know I'm messing with you, Betty.
I'm so nice to y'all, and y'all are so mean.
He's a poker liar.
You're an honest poker player. Right, Rocco?
Yeah, I'd like to meet one of them, but yeah. It's, I mean,
It's 50,000 chips a round, Betty. That's a ton.
All in. 208.
Rocco does have the better hand, but no way to know that. And Rocco's going to play. Bug Butter is on the hook for his tournament life.
This time, Rocky.
Ace 8 offsuit versus Ace 10 offsuit. And here we go. An 8 for Bug Butter. A deuce. Rocco needs a 10 and gets it. Wow. Bug flopping an 8 to give him hope. And then Rocco Rivers a 10 to end his tournament. Bug Butter, a.k.a. Alden, out in 5th place with $608. Nothing to sneeze at.
Give Jeff a run for his money. And Jeff is going to.
30,000?
Oh, that's true. I'm leaving, so it doesn't matter to me. But I like Rocco and.
Mike, you the big.
I'm taking next week off, baby.
Me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm taking next week off.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm the small blind. Wasn't she just?
Whatever.
Oh, it's a dead button. So am I
think
small
this is
blind?
wrong.
This is wrong. She's supposed to be
He's
small
supposed
blind.
to be the big blind.
Yeah, that's
That's
why I put it
right.
out.
That's what.
Because she was big.
Yep, the table figured it out.
You're right. No, wait, just a second. I had pocket 4s.
Yeah, but he was.
You were the big blind, right?
I was
You know what? I think you was.
You were the big blind. You were the last to act. So is that? It was right. It's right.
Or no,
It is right. It's right because you were last to act.
I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. They'll be radioing down like where the button is supposed to be because they're running it. You're right. Right. It is correct. Because if it wasn't correct, the booth would have radioed down and be like, whoa, 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 you got to move that button.
Sorry, buddy.
No, we good. We good.
I was a small blind, yeah, because I remember I folded to his shove. He shoved, and then because I was scared of him. Oh, no, it was Alton. Come on, Lynn.
All right, Betty moving all in this time with ace-8 suited. No action so far. Yep.
Is it really pocket four? Okay, because that's what I have all ago, and I folded.
And here's our chip stacks. 3 of our remaining 4 are in the danger zone, and the blinds just went up 15, 30, 30, so it's 75K in orbit. And my, those orbits are small.
Correct. You're right.
Only 4-handed. Those blinds are going to come around very quickly, so Rocco, very advantageous position, chip-wise.
It's an expensive.
That ship has sailed.
No, it's not. There's always time. There's time.
Ship has sailed.
Oh, sweet. Yes, thank you. I want to get it done.
All right, I appreciate that.
I cannot believe you gave him a one.
No, it's okay. Hello, everybody. Back. How's Matt been doing?
Watching.
How's Matt been doing solo?
Better than Betty, apparently.
We'll pay it forward.
I'll make you a deal, Betty. If I have a crappy card, I'll choose Nick. I won't raise.
Don't make no deals with the devil.
But I could have a big hand and Nick anyway. Anything is possible. Here comes Rusty. He's betting by the ounce. He just picked up with this much.
I moved 10 and I was betting 90,000.
All right. Javi, I have king 10 there. I fold.
Right now? Oh my God. How are you going to win this? Like for real? Think about it. We're playing 4-handed. So the value of the
but-
hands,
I know, but he's opening under the gun.
he's got 600,000 units. So he's playing the chips.
See, that's what I need, a real life simulator right here. I like having it here. I fold king
That's
10.
the time to shove right there. 8, 10.
Because he has ace king.
Or king queen is better there too, right? King jack is pretty good too.
70.
Play raise 70.
So that was bad?
Well, it's only bad when it doesn't work. When it doesn't work, Betty.
Rocco with ace queen suited here. Rocco's got all the chips.
Yeah,
I see.
he's really leaning, applying pressure.
Let me know what you got and I'll tell you.
Pretty sure there's a rule against that. What do you think, boss, Mr. Tournament Director?
Yeah, you know, it's frowned upon.
That whole C word.
Let me know and I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, we had the same suit.
I'm like, wrong game. Betty's thinking of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'm like, you can't phone a friend in this game?
Lower square.
I say that at the table.
Where'd you have that? I'm going to see it.
Because oh man, what should I do with this hand? I'm like, hey, this ain't millionaire.
Oh.
No phone and friends.
We're not sharing cards. I know my head. And he's going to call.
King queen, you're putting it in.
Well, congratulations to our final 4 for being the final 4.
4 of our regulars, our most regulars.
Yep.
These are some of the. Actually, Rocco.
These are
all
like
these
the
people play
Duke,
every
North
day.
Carolina,
Yeah.
Kansas,
Yes.
Kentucky style.
Yes, exactly. This is it. This is chalk.
No.
This is your chalk final 4.
No Florida Atlantics
No.
this time.
No FAUs in this one, buddy. No
It was still a great
no
experience,
Davidsons
and
here.
I wouldn't trade it in. I flew to Houston. Yeah, we lost at the buzzer in the semi, and it wouldn't have mattered because we would have got stomped by UConn in the final, even if we had won that game at the buzzer.
UConn was unstoppable.
Nobody was beating them. So
They had 4 legitimate NBA players.
Yeah, that's.
On their
I said
starting
nobody's
5.
beating
Oh
that.
yeah, he talks about the ace
Castle.
breakers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still a great experience. My wife said, "You're going to spend that much money. You're going to fly out. You're going to do all this for a basketball game." I said, "You know why? Because we're not Duke. We're not North Carolina. We're Florida Atlantic. When are we going to the Final Four again? No, I have to go."
Ironically, my team is UConn. Is my college team.
Well, they're not. I don't have a
College,
team.
yeah.
I'm an
I don't
alum.
have college sports, so
Yeah.
I'm UConn for basketball, and then my wife's Ohio State. So
Smitty's back. Guess
we
who's
are
back?
an
Smitty's
Ohio
back.
State,
Tell a friend. Yeah, but did you go to school there?
No,
'Cause there's
just
being a fan and there's
my
being
wife,
an
no,
alum.
no, I'm by proxy. My
Okay.
wife and her family are from Cleveland.
Like
I don't have a college football. It would be
Okay.
like Boston College or something, but I'm not super into it. So I'm like, all right, we're Ohio State. Let's go.
Well, we
Sorry,
beat
people. Sorry,
we-
Michigan fans out there.
Yeah, we beat Florida that year, so I'm flexing on my brother. He's all like, "How many times did we beat you?" I'm like, "We?
Yeah.
You didn't actually go to UF, buddy. You're a poser. You're not part of the Gator Nation." I went to FAU.
But for basketball, definitely
We
UConn.
beat the
UConn
school
all day.
you root for. I'm like, you don't have an us.
I'm like, I went to college parties at UConn. That
Right.
counts, right?
No, it does not count. Same with my brother. Like, he
I
lived
went
there.
to parties at UConn. I can root for UConn. I'm from Connecticut.
Well, no, yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but it's not your school, is all I'm saying. Yeah, it's different when you're an alum.
No. My sister
Or
went
a
to
student.
BU, so hockey-wise, college hockey, that was always a big deal. The Terriers, you know, when they do their
Yeah, when the Beantown Cup.
yeah, the big yeah,
it's very famous.
When the Big Four schools like Northeastern
Yeah.
and BU,
A lot of
DC.
future NHLers in that game
Yeah.
every year.
BU especially.
What's the minimum? 30.
And then when I was in Boston, I lived in essentially the Boston College apartments. All the townhomes over all Boston College kids.
That's where my brother lived. He lived, where a lot of students lived. He went to a lot of parties. I'm like, yeah, but you took like 0 classes. You didn't go there.
Yeah, that's kind of me.
Yeah, like Smitty says, it's not your alma mater.
It's not your alma mater. You
Yeah,
can't be.
I
No
get-
one, how many people go to Duke? Like, come on. Or
I
like
have-
Miami.
Like, I have 2 alma maters, but I don't get to join in the sports fun very often. That's why I had to go to that Final Four for FAU. I also went to UW Milwaukee, go Panthers. And they went to this. They went to the Sweet 16 a couple of times when I was there, and it was the only time we ever beat Marquette because they usually beat us by like 30 points every year. But there was a party in that season.
Marquette, home of Dwayne Wade.
Yeah. And Dwayne Wade was on the team back then.
Yeah.
When I was at UWM, and
Yeah.
they used to
I was like,
beat
it's
us.
probably Dwayne Wade time.
They used to just rout us. It wouldn't even be a game.
Sir.
It's way too much. Way too much.
So I was so happy when the Heat got him. I'm like, okay, you crushed my college team. I said, do something, do great things for my pro team.
I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
And everybody's like, Dwayne Wade, never heard of him. I'm like, oh, you will. Trust me.
Ooh, okay, so he's ahead. Right.
And it's all in with the King 10 offsuit. Rocco looking at ace 3. Ace high holding, and wow, it's super holding now.
Oh, yeah.
So a pair of aces, and Rocco goes over 1.1 mil.
Rocco commanding lead here. Wow.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you for saying
And
that.
Mike eliminated in 4th place. I don't have to tell you, boss, but he's going to walk away with $827. Yeah.
Very gracious when I paid him out a little while ago.
And then there were 3.
In.
Blind structure to take effect.
You like that, huh?
Betty's got 3.5 big blinds. Oh, my.
I got a ladder from folding.
Okay. Get that ladder up.
Not there, but I'm talking about.
With the 4s and the 6s.
Yeah, all that shit. So
Those
that's.
should have been your box, though.
Rocco with all the
think-
chips.
well, the
Rocco
sixes
does
for
extremely
sure.
well here. He's a very, very good player. Very consistent. Always on our leaderboard. Every month he's in our top 5. It's what he does. He plays poker.
And Betty all in with a Jack 8. I'm not so sure about that one. She would have gotten 2 more hands before she was big blind, but.
You're the one with all the chips.
I was going to say,
She's in the
with
small
Rocco.
blind. Her small blind money's in there. It's fine.
Right, but with that chip stack, I mean, Jack 8, I said, Rocco would have a big range to call you. And I'm like, yeah, I'd want something a little better than Jack 8 if I were to do such a move. But that's why I'm here in the booth, and Betty's on the table.
It's almost better to push in the small blind because you only can get 1 caller. Like, if you're trying to stay alive. She pushes here, she could get 2 callers.
Smitty sings the goodbye song to Mike.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he says, I like Mike, just don't want to be like Mike and be eliminated.
No lime? You want anything?
No, thank you.
Hold on.
One of my favorite.
Oh, yeah, thanks for asking. You ask him first. I'm the lady. No, thank you.
The ladies first. Then
Right, he tried to correct it, to be fair.
Oh, both of them flop open-ended.
Oh, yeah.
30.
This could be really painful.
I mean, this is Sniper going up against, the chip lead.
Didn't hesitate either. Snap all in. I like the aggression. And Rocco's like, I mean, I got chips, but dang, dude.
250.
That's a lot of
call.
chips.
That's a lot to call. 286, like, there's nothing in there.
And if he calls and loses, they're basically even. I mean, Rocco would still be ahead, but very, very small percentage. Does he stick with the aggression? I mean, it's been working for him.
Calling.
Yeah,
he would call here. He's got outs. He knows he can pair up. It turns out he's got far fewer outs than he thought.
What do you mean I'm not?
Oh
there's
no! Rocco
that
hit
jack.
his straight.
Rocco hit his straight.
Rocco hit his straight.
How do you do?
Bigger
Oh, they
straight.
chop it.
Runner.
No, they
no,
chop
they
it.
chop it. They chop it. You're right. You're right. The 9. Straight to the queen. He hits a chop out. Oh, wow.
Wow, the 9-7 spiked it
Wow,
right away.
that's
on him, too.
crazy.
They have to hit each other's card.
Yeah, that's.
Damn it. I could have got
I've never seen 2 guys so happy to not win before.
I mean, Fredo, you're definitely right. Like, the ICM implication, obviously 2 short stacks. There's likely an ICM coming at any time here. Like, you know.
Feel this loss. Yeah. I mean, you had every out under the sun.
Oh, baby.
Rocco taking a big breath. He's all like, ooh, that was an escape.
Yeah, and if Rocco thinks his 2 cards are live, then, you know what I mean, that calls it. They weren't. His 9
or a
wasn't
sniper,
live.
yeah, that was great escape.
I did look, though.
And it's a raise that's not a shove. We haven't seen one of them in a while. Oh, no, he did
No,
shove.
it's
Okay.
they're all
I was going to
shoves.
say, I'm like, that's very uncharacteristic.
Enough to put Betty in is
Yeah, but
what it is,
Betty's got to play. Does she want to play with the 10-7? I mean, she shoved with Jack 8, and 10-7's only.
All right, I want to know what I'm supposed to do. I'm folding, but I think that's a fold. I think any 2, baby.
I mean, you still have enough.
You shoved with only a slightly better hand, but to be fair, I mean, that was
always better to be the shover.
Yeah.
At this point, all of them are.
I don't know what Betty should do there in the big blind. She has money. If you're getting odds to flip, if you think it's 45-55, you call. You do it.
No, he did when the turn came. That was it.
But Sniper had one of her cards, so
No,
she was at a
yes,
29. But I mean, we can see that.
We can see that. You're never gonna
No.
think a player has your 7 shared.
But she was well behind.
Yeah. She only has 4 big blinds, less than 4 big blinds. I don't know.
Less than 2.
10-7's probably connected enough to
Yeah, with the big blind Annie, Betty's got like
this hand-
1.85.
Right.
Big
Take a look
blinds.
at the difference here. Essentially the same hand, 10-8 suited, okay, but she's the one putting it in the chips first.
I guess I'm not knocked out, so I guess I should be in.
That's an easy shove with that hand.
No, I think you're the one.
She's shoving out of her small blind too, which
I
is
went
amazing.
all in. I made the move.
Because you only can get 1 caller.
Yeah.
You don't have to risk
With
1
the
hand.
pair?
And there's still, you know,
No pair?
her winning the big blind and the big blind Annie is 2 big blinds for her. That's a big deal.
Jamoni? Is that like
Jamon?
Oh, okay. Or is that? I was going to say, is that like Jabroni that the Rock was always calling people? The Rock says this: "Don't ever do that again, Jabroni."
Jabroni. Yeah, 4 or 5 of clubs. Rip it.
I would say, if I ever had a chance to meet the Rock, I would ask him. I'd be like, "Dude, seriously, what is a Jabroni?"
I mean, we all know what a jabroni is. It's like a tool.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Kill
Okay.
him.
They're similar people. You know, a jabroni.
It just, I never heard that until I heard The Rock call
jabroni.
Mick Foley that in the ring one time with the mic.
A jabroni. I don't know. What is it? It's kind of like a fool.
This crazy jabroni with a sock, all talking all this trash, but The Rock says this. I'm like, and I look at my brother. I'm like, the hell's a jabroni?
I have to go get my sweatpants. They got cold in here all of a sudden. No, I shut that off. It was on when I came.
Just as cold.
I don't know, man. Another era in wrestling there, Smitty. I was an 80s kid, so. For me, it was always the era of the Macho Man and Andre the Giant and the Hulkster and those kind of guys. Yeah.
I knew you were trapping.
Yeah, The Rock and Stone Cold, and I'm like, I wasn't really following it that much then.
Do you count my blind?
Yes, of course.
Do you count my blind?
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure they count all the chips on the table.
No, she's saying, like, do you count my blind as part of my bet? It's like, of course.
155?
Oh, okay. Interesting, if true. Futurama style. I'm Rich Little, imitating Howard Cosell.
Uh-oh.
Any 8, any jack.
Sniper.
Any 9, any
Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What is it? River? Oh, we got the
Oh, wow, we got it.
The river's eating everybody up. Every player who got knocked out and paid today had the same story. They got crushed.
They got rivered.
They all had it in good today. Anyone who gets knocked out. It's kind of how it goes.
We talked about the math a little earlier, how it was unsustainable, and it was the opposite. All of the small stacks were doubling up, and they capped and capped and capped and capped, and the field never moved. I'm like, that's unsustainable. So eventually the luck is going to swing the other way.
All right, we're down to heads up here. These guys are going to, I think they're going to play. They're going to play a little bit.
Mortal Kombat!
You don't see heads up play often on here.
Fight.
Heads up play is great.
Heads up play, borderline danger zone, though.
Very
15,
fun to
30,
play.
30, yeah.
Fun when you have a dealer, because dealing heads up in your own game is the worst. But we used to, man, I played. You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
You don't have to tell me.
That's why you pay for a dealer, guys. Dealers are,
Yes, I
poker
dealt.
is a premium game to play, and you pay for a dealer. If you've
um,
ever played poker without a dealer, it is the worst. So that's why it's part of the gig. The dealer's part of the gig.
Another dealer and I were parts of an infamous 90-minute heads-up absolute refusal to chop. And, well, let's just say the compensation could have been better. That's all
I mean,
I'll
it's
say
hard
about
to deal
that
heads
without
up.
getting in trouble. Right, and
Hopefully you have
it's-
shufflers downstairs at least. But having to shuffle so much is a little rough. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Problem is that you're waiting for them to both get it in. They both have to cooler each other.
I don't know what the other dealer was thinking, but in my head, every hand, it's like, will you, for the love of God, chop.
All right, let's see if Sniper can make a little dent in Rocco's stack here. Imagine the closer they get to even, the most likely of a chop. But these guys do want to play it out.
Yeah, Rocco's nines are leading, so he's
Sniper's nines. Sniper has the nines.
Yeah, Sniper's nines.
Rocco's, you know, he's
Did I
got
say it
straight
backwards?
draws. Yeah.
I might have said it backwards. Sorry.
You might have.
It is most certainly Sniper's 9 and not Rocco's. Rocco's on the draw.
I mean, Rocco's going to look him up.
He's got a lot of outs.
Heads up, like. Oh, there's a river card.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're showing a little early. I didn't hear anybody say all in.
Wait.
Like, what's going on?
Okay.
So a blank, it's 8s full of 9s.
Yep.
Probably not what Sniper was expecting.
What are the chip stacks here? Pretty even. He's got 8 stacks of red, looks like. Sniper's got, what, 5? Probably 6, 7? That's pretty close.
Oh, and also Betty knocked out.
Betty got
with
third.
$1,135.
Yep.
Still
She
pretty
did
good
really well.
day's pay.
Yes, yes indeed. Not
Rocco
bad at all.
has the tiniest of leads, but they're pretty much even.
Chop the money even?
Yeah, we chop the money even.
Oh, okay. I take first place. You don't mind?
No, we go first and second.
What, with chips?
Yeah, chips. He said in front of the tournament director. I'm like, points are still a thing.
Yeah, I mean Rocco does have him covered.
What do you have on chips?
Slightly more than you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8.
I was like, he's got
just shy of 9.
Just over 8.
30 something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go even money with you. Just give me first place. I'm fine
6,
with that.
7,
I like
8.
the points.
I mean,
well, that's
well,
not
first place on the thing, but he does have him covered, so we did check it.
Okay.
We know this is happening.
Yeah, we're good?
Yeah,
we're good.
He's got him covered by like 30,000. Really close.
I'm sorry. I should have said that in the first place.
Rocco gets first place points, even chop on the money.
All right, and that is gonna do it.
Oh, we're here. Look at.
Yeah, see, I put us on.
All
They
right.
agreed to
Gotta
chop
tell me.
the money evenly, and that's 21-24 and 21-23.
They did.
Joey ran out of quarters, otherwise
Yeah,
it would have been
yeah.
21-50.
Yeah.
Right, but we couldn't quite do that. So that's going to do it for us here this now evening.
Yeah, it is evening now. What is it, 6:30 almost?
Shout outs to our production crew, Mike and Barlington, as well as Sal coming in on the commentary. And that's going to do it for us. Make sure that you like and follow and subscribe. Please, please, please.
Yes, it
it
goes a
really
long way for us.
helps the stream. And hit the notification bell so you can catch our next broadcast, which is tomorrow at about 1:30-ish, I want to say. And we will be bringing you our Thursday PLO 5K. Before I say that, it is 5K guarantee.
It is a 5K
right?
guarantee.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, got the tournament director here to back me up. Smitty says, "What's all y'all handsome F words?"
Yeah,
well, thank you.
Two
We
handsome
try.
dudes on this stream right now.
With the Luigi mustache. But thank you all for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Until then, have a good night.